Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. Joining us just in time for one of the most brilliant Arishem moves. We'll see if they have any control here. Simon, Josh, great to see you guys.
Squad's still a little light.
Oh, Magneto.
The future.
Ooh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Victory.
Alright. We're just trying to pad our ranking a little bit here before we have to do our rush to infinite, starting in about 40 minutes. Very excited for Gwenpool. We'll see whatever Hydra Bob is gonna do for us. Ringo, how's it going, mate? Hey Teddy, would you recommend On the Climb to Infinite this season from the mid-50s? Do you have Arishem? I feel like Arishem's going to be a pretty solid choice. I feel like Junk is going to be pretty good as well, and so is Surfer. I see you, Simon, wanting to know how good the latest card is already before it's even released. I know what you're up to. I'm gonna wait on Patriot. What will I be using? I'm gonna be using Gwenpool. I've got a couple different ideas of how we can use Gwenpool, but my tradition is that we always use the newest card to get there. We're playing, rank 1 in the world. That's fine. I wonder what he's playing right now. Maybe we'll just copy Kunz's deck. Xavier, great to see you. Is it time for Pro X? I do have the Scheimdall. The Scheimdall Shocker. I think it is. Okay. Ooh. What's that? Are you trying to prep for a big hawk that cannot be played the Isle of Silence? Though he could move Nocturne to cancel the Isle. He could do that. Where do we think he's gonna play it? And is he gonna play it now? Like, when does Goliath win me the game? Is basically my question. Man-Thing's kind of brutal over here, but it's probably better just to play Thanos. And then hold the Goliath. Oh, you're just giving it to me, mate. You're just giving it to me. Ooh. Yes! Ah! He has no way to get here, right? Nocturne moves, but that's all. Snap him back? If I snap him back, I think he retreats. Number 1 in the world. Yeah.
Victory.
Michael Bowling, how's it going? Alright, that fills me with confidence for what our climb is going to be like if we can take cubes off the number 1 in the world when they snap. That's gotta bolster you. Just a normal size hawk here. Yeah, I'll play armor. I feel like it's more likely that I'm throwing down big bodies. Alex, how's it going, mate? Yep. Put down the Sunny D. Yeah. Hopefully they don't have Killmonger. This is probably a Mr. Negative deck, if I was to guess. Though I'm doing great, Alex. Streaming new cards with you guys is always one of the highlights of my week. I'll go Hawk now so I get the discount on Scar. Okay. Why the snap, bro? Mr. Negative on 3, sure. We got Blobby though. So if I go Scar, I can go Mockingbird, Blob. Basically everything on mid. Gwenpool is dropping today. Gwenpool is the battle pass. Wow. Brutal, man. Okay. I think you do show Blob. Have I played the latest trending deck, the Dagger Clog? I can't stop talking about it because suddenly brought you to Infinite when you gave up this season. I have not. Dagger is really good. I mean, I've seen it in like different iterations. I just go Mockingbird, pass 4. That's enough because then I hit 7. So I probably just play this and rest. Well, interesting. He hit a lot of his negative cards, or his 0 cost cards, I should say. If I go up to 30... Yeah, I want to see what he's got. Oh, interesting. Copy the null, so Zola's gonna get in here.
All hail Hydra!
Yeah, that would do it. And he did have Killmonger as well. That's hilarious. Yeah, it gives you the opportunity to play the weird underplayed cards. Yeah, I feel like, you know, they buffed Dagger so aggressively. She's really good. Yeah, I'm hoping that Activate really revitalizes the move archetype. And I think it can, like, the opportunity out of Madam Web and Aranya? Sounds really, really solid. Just watched the Gwenpool vid, that guy. Nice. She seems really fun. Alright. Replacements for the Blob and the Darkhawk? I mean... The Hawk is only there to be able to counter other Arishem decks.
From the Daily Bugle.
So you can kind of run whatever you want at that price point if you don't have it. Let's play Bear here. Probably gonna low-key out. And then instead of Blob, and Blob is like also to counter the opponent running a Hawk against you. Even though it only does so much. Okay. We'll take it. But you could run Red Hulk. Lake, how's it going? Do I think Arishem's popularity is going down? Yes. A little bit. I think Arishem is still going to be like one of the decks for a very long time. And if you guys haven't been able to pull him from the cache yet, definitely, if you have any resources, try and grab him in the next half hour. My mic arm just moved on its own. So that was my horror story of the day. Okay, the Abs Man is hilarious here. We could blob Abs Man if we wanted. Well, if we find blob. I guess we're just gonna Loki instead, because we got nothing else going on. Genuinely think that the only problem with Arishem deck is Loki. He shouldn't be legit in it. He shouldn't be legal in it? What do you mean he shouldn't be legal in it? You think that Loki is too good? Oh, I got the Abs Man back? No way. Oh my gosh. Do I just hold? Or do I mean, I'm getting 2 playing you, get the discount. Yeah, we just do this. You leech me. That keeps Rolk and Mockingbird going. Loki makes Arishem feel unfair, whereas Arishem himself is just fine. Yeah, none of the other variants of Arishem have caught on. But Loki Arishem kicks butt. Now, quite nice of them to leech us when our leeched cards will get a mega buff at Washington. So we'll just remember that. Super Scroll. Do we think they have the tech cards? I think they might. So I'm going to Iron Lad. So I'm going to hide Super Scroll. Basically, next turn is going to be Super Scroll plus Abs Man. Abs Man mid. That's 3, 4, 5. Then I'll still have 2 energy left over. Okay. We can work with that. Ahmed, great to see you. 3 keys, no Arishem, and 5k tokens, but no way to get more. Oh, no. Brutal. Hang on. Ah, weird. Okay, you get Quinjet. Quinjet Cloak. Interesting. Ryan, great to see you. I mean, here's the thing, is that Loki, everything in the Arishem deck is really inconsistent, right? Always has been, always will be. So it feels wonky when they get the Loki, but I've played like, you know, entire conquest matches where I never find my Loki. Arishem's always got that balancing factor to him. It's just that Snap, especially on the ranked ladder, caters to decks like that, where you have very clear win conditions, and you just get out to low consequences when you don't have them, and then you play as hard as you can when you do have them, so. Still don't have a key for Arishem yet, Vertigo? Well, save up, my man. This next season is, I think, going to be a lot of snoozers. A lot of snoozers and a lot of niche application cards. Alright, normal deck. Roy here. The island. I guess I just play the guard. Christmas in July, a thing in America. I learned about it from my Australian friend today. Sounds so weird. Just a reason to spend money without waiting for Xmas. It is not... I mean, it's not a big thing in America. People will say Christmas in July. Yeah, it's just like... But it's not like widely promoted in the stores or celebrated, really. Summer is a time that, you know, people will be looking to get sporting equipment and stuff like that. Do I want just like another 10? Keep the deck big so that Hawk stays winning. I think this is the play. There we go. Give me another set. Interesting. Carnage off the Maw. Connor, how's it going? Arshem's still super fun, but your local meta pocket is now all decks that target him. Good luck on your climb to infinite today. I'ma need it because, yeah, that's my meta pocket as well. Okay, so we play Hawk here mid. And just rock the Hawk. Madam Web, good for move, not for movie. True, true. Blabo? El Blabo? I could have held the bear, I suppose, to be able to hit District X like at the end of the game to buff my Hawk. Maybe I should have done that. Really? You found Phoenix Force off of Ebony Maw and doubled him. That's hilarious. I find that incredibly funny. I flip first. Could probably do something like this. I think Madam Web is going to do great things for a move. Refuse to change your mind. Everyone laughed at you when you said Arishem was going to be a problem. Oh yeah, Madam Web is, like, the move cards are massively overstated. They'll do fine. You're about to Zola? Do I smell a Zola coming on? I do.
Hail Hydra!
That is a Zola coming on. Hang on, is that actually big enough? No, 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 my Havoc scales, right? Havoc! Margin of victory? Yes!
Victory.
Nice, nice. Kind of feels like they're a little late on the whole Madam Web thing. I guess they just weren't ready mechanically. I don't know, man. Yeah, it feels weird. Everything else got much more timely card or season support, right? Alright. Hmm. 207. When's the clan update? Clan update is later in the season. Anime King, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So if you guys are going to be looking for a great clan to be a part of, definitely join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Should put the link up in chat. It's also in the description of the video. Or of the stream, I should say. Aw, Barry. Why couldn't you be Arishem? I got gifted an extra Hawk. Do I want to spend my Shang early? Or Rogue? Probably not. We'll just wait. I've been doing great, Anime King. Interesting. Loki. Probably Loki's better. Given that Hawk is not going to be much any power here. Do I know how I'm going to manage the whole Edge 20 members per clan thing yet? What do you mean by manage? As in, how do I dictate who gets into the clan that my Super Teddy account is playing in? My Super Teddy account is likely, in the beginning, going to take... Basically, we're going to go into Discord. We're going to figure out where people rank. And we're going to kind of have a alliance hierarchy. So you do have the hawk. And you filled White Hot Room. Right. I probably should have left there. Yeah, there's gonna be like Team Teddy Elite, there's gonna be like Team Teddy Dojo, Team Teddy, you know, X whatever, and we'll get multiple clans into the alliance. Same as any of these games handle like broader clan alliances and structures. You want the left hand rank, Ahmed? Gotcha. Can't wait for the new season pass. What about me? I can't wait for Jeff Week. Jeff Week is what I'm most looking forward to. How am I going to get everyone who wants in? I'm going to have multiple clans. In terms of choosing who gets in, like the Team Teddy Elite or the Super Team Teddy clan, the 20 there, is going to be the people who like rank highest. So that way we have like basically, you always in clans want to try and group people to like similar commitment levels in the game. And so you'll have some more casual ones and then you'll have some more competitive ones, and I'll be in the most competitive one that we have. What is the Discord called? It should be !Discord to get a link in the chat. Oh, but you were on Twitch? I don't know if the links work on the Twitch half. You can find the link also in any of the YouTube videos on the channel. Though, also, like, Simon, I'm probably going to have some of the Team Teddy regulars as, like, clan leaders of other clans in the Alliance, so I might be asking you to take up the captain's hat. Are you Arishem? You're not. I own you. It's such a beautiful progression. Snow Bear on 2 off of Savage Land. He doesn't even know. He didn't even see it coming. I mean, here's the thing. I don't imagine that the Alliance clan leaders are gonna have to do all that much. Basically, my tenets of the clans is just gonna be that it's a encouraging and supportive environment, and because you would hold the accept and kick power, that you would use it in a way that, you know, only when warranted. You'd let in who we say to let in, and you would only kick at last resort, but you would make sure that nobody is disrupting the fun of everyone else. Mockingbird, then I play Blob, but I get Blob on 5. I get double Blob. Yeah, I guess for now I'll just play free Mockingbirds forever. Well, that is if we have any board space to play them inside. He's gonna play another White Widow here. I flip first, so if I play Mockingbird, I knew I should have played Snowhawk, man. I had this feeling that that's what I was supposed to do, and I didn't do it. You could also play over here. Man, we're gonna lose all of our board space. If I play this, the Titania goes back, the White Widow is here, she spits across, I get 18 power, he's at 9. You know, that's not great for him to be able to overcome, unless he has Hawk. Maybe I Hawk now. Because then I can blob and just, like, sit, you know? Hoping one of your clans will have a slot for you. Alex, there will be a slot for you. There will be a slot for everyone. We will not turn anyone away. Team Teddy has... Team Teddy wants you. Oh, interesting. He did play on left. Ah, and he goes into the Titania move. Spicy, spicy. So, hang on. I mean, we've probably lost, right? Yeah. What a bummer. Do we know if there will be in-game chats for clans? Yes. There will. That would definitely lead to toxicity, although probably not in this community. It's been pretty chill mostly. I hope that everybody in Team Teddy is going to uphold their most... I imagine that you as an individual will have some filter options of potentially limiting what you see in-game. Also, in the initial release of clans, there's going to be no inter-clan competition. So I think the stakes are going to be pretty low, which is definitely, you know, a good thing for them getting off the ground.
Are ye worthy?
How many gold will it cost for clans? Well, Anime King, for you, I'm going to have you, you're going to have to sub for the rest of your life to Team Teddy to be in. But anybody else is completely free. So it'll be hardcore players. So it will be a clan for hardcore players. What about people who just play for fun and not competitive? There'll be a clan. There'll be a group of 20 of you that will all be able to have the time of your life, repping Team Teddy exactly as you prefer to play the game. Team Teddy has slots for all comers. Clan chat is useless considering we have Discord. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing to figure out, how much we want we probably want the official communication channel to be through Discord, because that way it can be more responsibly moderated. And the in-game chat is going to kind of be like fluff. I mean, it's going to be a way to get like a quick response while in-game, but that's the other thing is like you can have your game up here and then you can have Discord somewhere else to kind of like have chat like while playing and other stuff like that. Is it just Sunspot or do I actually slam? I probably slam Magneto. Yeah, we'll do this. Turn 4 Magneto sounds pretty hot to me.
We are the future.
You become such a casual player, I hope it's not like Clash of Clans. There's no way it's like Clash of Clans. I promise you this. Do I need Gam over here? Maybe I just hold Gam. Like, I have no idea what I'm going to top deck, right? Yeah, there he is. The big meanie. Gosh, dang it. It'll ruin our fun. 39 power. I could still do this and do okay for myself, but... if he has Mystique, we're cooked. Yep. There we go. Had to stop playing Marvel Snap since he had to finish high school. I mean, yeah, keep real life as the priority, guys. For sure. Yeah, 15 minutes left till we get to see our great Lord and Savior, Gwenpool and Hydra Bob. Drop at a school to play Snap. Oh yeah, the burgeoning tournament scene in the early days. That was definitely gonna... Man, I hope that nobody actually got like set on being a Snap tournament player. I remember it was like, what? Like 8 months in, there was starting to be a number of tournaments. Look at us now. There's nothing. Oh, okay. I got real scared there for a second that Agatha was gonna murder us, but Killmonger's the right play. Our opponent at this rate is not even going to suspect. Oh, he's also an Arishem deck. Got a feeling Gwenpool is gonna be another Modok, except for the Surfer decks. Maybe. I mean, the Surfer decks just gobble up those buffs, right? They're gonna add a card that will buff with Snap like Blob, right? I hope so. It seems like such a fascinating mechanic. I would hate for it to languish on a card as boring as, why wouldn't you Snap? You literally have Sinister London and Cloning Vats, and my man's not gonna Snap on playing Hawk? There it is. Now he doesn't even get to know that it was Agatha.
Escaped.
Gosh dang it. Okay, Ahmed, you have to settle this. How is Gwenpool connected to Deadpool? Because Brad Siffer was constantly telling me that it was no relation, and I'm looking at this pink masked suited female with katanas breaking the fourth wall, and I'm like, she has to be. She's literally a female Deadpool in everything. Agatha with Arishem is terrifying. I know, it sucks. Lucky Black Cat, how's it going? Twitch has no rewind, my friend. Twitch has no rewind. They are unrelated. You're telling me that they coincidentally took half of Deadpool's name, his entire vibe, and put it on a different character, and then said, yeah, they're different? Deadpool is a joke character too. Legend goes that the original artist just misunderstood the name. What were they doing over there at Marvel, man? What the heck? Yeah, Gwendolyn Poole. So her superhero name became Gwenpool. So they gave her the name and then gave the name to the artist, and the artist thought she was supposed to be a ripoff of Deadpool, and then they ran with it. They didn't tell the artist no. They don't get revisions, eh? Man, I should be a comic book artist. I can draw whatever the heck I want, and then they're not... Dude, whenever this thing moves on me, it's like freaking me out, bro. I don't know why they haven't given me a little tightener over there. Anyway. Think Doc Ock wins us this? I feel like there's a good shot. Nope. We got wrecked. Okay. I was like, it'll be fine. I could even Magneto the Mobius away later if I needed to. No. Doc Ock decides to pull out of 5 Blob. Alright, I guess I launch my own Blob. See what the heck happens. Hazmat. Guys, did you see this? The devs nerfed Ajax. A card that people were all saying was not going to be good, but the devs over here are like, no, we know something you don't know. Nerf him. I don't think we got it, guys. Scotty B, member for 15 months. New season, same team. Stay strong. Slap that like. Thank you, Scotty B. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Cut the Arc from your deck every time he pulls Shang, and then he wins them the lane. The whole point is that you can pull to the lane and then use Blob or Hawk to fill up. I was just counting on him, you know, getting garbage there. Which probably, I mean, you don't get the perfect information. Like, I don't get to look at his hand, but go ahead and chat. You can tell me, what do you think the odds were those other 4 cards that I could have pulled would have lost him the lane? Even Shang, I would have come back and won the lane in that position specifically. What does Ajax do again? Ajax gets stronger. He has an ongoing effect. He gets +1 power per card afflicted with negative power. That's yours or your opponent's. I like how Arishem is supposed to shuffle 12 cards into your deck, and yet Arishem players always manage to draw Quinjet Blob every single time. I don't. I can testify. I 100% do not do that, but yeah, I can see where the perception is there. I don't know how they're still making Gwenpool comics. They decided that what Zoomers like is irreverent, quippy heroes in every single issue. The next card you play switches sides. Joke's on you. Titania will come back to me. And they nerfed him? Yeah, he started as a 4/4, now he's a 5/5. Soft nerf, but a nerf. You know what? Nick Fury in a world with Titan sounds pretty awesome. I will play here. This whole season is going to be interesting. Yes, it is. Can't wait for the Young Avengers and then the Spidey season. Both of those seasons feel like they significantly overshadow what the devs are doing with this season. I feel like I might want to throw Rolk here, just so I get something in place. Like, I know that he is the Dagger Clog deck, so probably going to be coming at me with like a Titania flyby. Let's try this. Oh, never mind. We were going limbo. To this day, Titania is probably the card that makes your brain hurt the most when you calculate her movement to play is ahead. Yeah, it's a brain melter for sure. She's not taking it easy on the old cranium capacities. Can't wait for Jeff Week. Yep, Jeff Week is where it's gonna be at. Oh, thank goodness we got Shang in there. Punch him. Hit him hard. In terms of cards, yeah, but of content, I think this is the most new we've gotten. With Deadpool's Diner and Alliances and all, yes. For sure the most new stuff we've gotten. I'm actually in a spot where I might strong guy. Score the strong guy. Yeah, I am. Amazing. Titania is a lot of fun. Yeah, Titania, I like Titania. I think she's one of those... Like, Snap has a couple really standout cards. I think Snap in a couple of... has, like, incredible card design. For, like, you know, all card games anywhere ever. Right? Like, genre-wide, some of the best designed cards. I think Titania is one of them, and I think Cerebro is one of the others. Alright, mate. You asked for this. Extra time, you got all your clog effects. How is that working for you, by the way? Asking for a friend. Alright, come on. We're in? Excuse me? It's actually enough? Dude, it is actually enough. By 1, that's crazy. Yep. I'm not used to the dagger power spike there. Yep, definitely the cube stealer. Come on. Dagger, dagger, clog. Pizza Party, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, thank goodness the snap didn't go through. He just set up his dagger. He just counted all his points. What do we think? Does Dagger Clog do well with Gwenpool? Just so like extra little hand buff in there? Gotta find you a good replacement for White Widow and get on this train. Ooh. I don't know, man. White Widow's like one of the best cards. What do you run instead of White Widow? I don't know. Dagger got an opponent 16 power in 1 turn against you. It feels like if move gets strong, she is going to be a menace. Oh, 100% she's going to be insane tech. I guess I'll keep the kitty rocking.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You probably, like, if you're not going to run White Widow, you probably just run, like, more move synergy to go off the dagger. Castle Zemo again? But why? Like, I don't even like Castle Zemo. Gwenpool will be good with Black Panther and mix it with Wong and Tribunal. I don't think that's the case. I guess we let... Maybe we never played a Castle Zemo? It's just gonna be like Hawk mid. They've already played Rogue. So then I can play all my cards on left. Yeah. Including Ultron, which will put power on Castle Zemo. But I have to be careful. I don't want... I could also Doc Ock, right? If I Doc Ock, I fill. Oh, that's cool. I didn't remember that he had the face. Have you guys seen this? Has this always been here, chat? You get the Zemo mask when it's going to activate? That's so cool.
Opponent snapped.
It does mean he had an extra chance to like draw a new rogue, which would win mid, which is a problem. Let's do this, much as I hate doing it. Okay, Swordmaster to the Blob. Yeah, he got the extra rogue. So you add 15, 16, 17 at least. That's 29. That's not quite good enough. You only have a single card in hand. You only have a single card in hand? Oh, we win these. Oh, let's go. thought he could be all cute and snap against me because he got an extra rogue. Nah, nah, nah. We got it. Calculated.
Victory.
Time to restart the run, baby. What a win to kick us off. So long last season. Bum, 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 bum. My own West Venomy. Oh, oh, let's go. I got Sarah boosters. Yeah, we'll convert these. Mockingbird boosters. Fantastic. Alright. Here we go. Let's check out the battle pass, my guys. Alright. Gotta make my purchase. I agree, I agree. Alright, Chad, what deck are we going to first? Gwenpool and then Galactus on 5? No. You guys are insane. There we go. It is ours. We own her. Claim! Make me the deck, baby. Yo, cool KG, how's it going, mate? It's an Arishem deck? What is this? They straight up are just throwing her in like the meta Arishem. I mean, this is a good deck. So hang on, what did they cut from my Arishem deck? Snowguard. Snowguard gets cut, Gwenpool gets added. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, this is a good deck, but it's basically never gonna let us play Gwenpool. We're only gonna draw her half the dang time. All right, let's do some cleaning up here. Negative Cersei. What a time to be alive when I thought that was going to be a deck. Auto Fastos. Yeah, no, not going to touch that one. Bounce Fastos. That one stays, of all things. Arishem Ramp. No. High Evo Arishem. No. Arishem Loki, yes. Phoenix Force I feel like is a requirement just to keep around. Okay. Then over here we cut Rogue. We add Gwen. And we cut Mobius and we run Dakin. Is my first take. Yo, Berserker Barrage. Got a couple Wolverine variants in the house. That is a good one. 1,000 credits, don't mind if I do. Dude. Exclusive Wolverine. And then all these guys. Nice. So wait, where's my Deadpool one? Or does that come later? They start with Wolverine now, and then like next week we get the Deadpool one, I imagine. Okay. I'm cool with this. Wild Blue is so good. These variants are killing it. Always get Token Tuesdays. Yo. That's a good one. Alright. No hood. Hydra Bob. Guys, Hydra Bob is like probably the first card ever that I've been like, yeah, I don't even want to get him. Leo Magic with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Akari is a great card for the hand emptying builds, absolutely. Easily better than Fastos? Fastos? Fastos! We're still gonna hang on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go down here. We're running Fastos for sure. Fastos is fine. Original Snow Guard was on that list for you. Original Snow Guard was a little painful for me to go for, but I don't know, at the time I guess I was just more interested in getting all the cards right. Oh my gosh. Ooh, baby. I think you snap. Right there. It's happening. Oh no, no. Really? Come on, man. I had Gwenpool straight into Brood Shaw. Wasn't Hydra Bob like the first data mined card? Was he? I don't think so. What was his original ability? I know, why'd they have to retreat? Come on, man. You gotta let that one roll a little bit. Alright, we got that Dakin in hand. That's something that wants to get buffed by Pool. And we have Killmonger, which will allow me to activate. There goes that. Is the plan to get all the cards starting off at Series 5 nowadays? Yes. All cards start S5 nowadays. I don't think you've ever got the Premium Plus version. I never have either. It's a waste of $5. It just gets you farther along the track sooner. I don't think there was even an ability. It was just a silhouette. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we definitely play Fastos here because we have Dakin, Shaw, Brood, who are all our buff targets for Pool. Come on, man. Please play something other than one-cost cards. He's not going to? He says, no, I don't think I will. Hang on. What, do we go Sarah here? Because then I could play like Gwen, hopefully top deck Forge. And so then I can play Gwen plus Forge, buff the stuff in hand. Because the other side of this is I would really like to get the card draw. And this is a good slate of buffs as it is. Yeah, I think I'll try this. Bob should have started at S2. Yeah, pretty much. Hydra Bob is sitting over here like, okay, we double buffed the Skillmonger. I don't love it. I think you go interesting. Because I could play Absman off of Gwenpool, right? Absman off of Gwenpool, and then I can play Forge. And that can mega buff the Brood. And then I play Killmonger, like Brood, Killmonger, final turn, right? Unless the Absman buffs Stray. Do we have enough cards to do a full Hydra deck yet? Ooh, Team Hydra. So you obviously have Red Skull, Hydra Bob, Zola. Who else are we thinking is Team Hydra? Okay, this is the largest Killmonger anyone has ever seen. Then I'm good with that. 8 QBs. Viper Valentina. Yes. Who else? Okay, you Deathlock. And another wave. Yep. I feel like that was a bot.
Victory.
Definitely feel like that was a bot. But hey, we're undefeated. Is Zemo Hydra? Okay, Lore Masters in the chat. Ahmed? Ahmed, can we get 12 snap cards with Hydra affiliations? We're willing to stretch things and have any affiliation count at this point. Captain America, technically? Yeah, that was a top 2 hundo. Watois! We both have the same idea, 69. Yes, Zemo is? Okay. You got into Death's Domain. I have to find a Brood to do the same. These draws are real bad, Chad. I guess I'll just go like Killmonger. Does extra Hydra agents count? Yes. Shuri is an honorary member. Andy, yo, how's it going? What does Gwenpool do again? Watch, my friend. I'll explain it, but I'm about to play her. She's gonna choose 3 targets randomly in hand, could be the same target multiple times, and give them +2 power. She's gonna bazooka teddy bears into their power line. And there you go. Okay. This has been a rough go of it for us. And now they play Blob. Yep. Checks out. I have no control cards, by the way. So hang on. You are telling me that I could play Forge into Shaw into Surfer, and I could get 8 and 12 to 25. I would no, but I lose off of the Lechigilia. Man, you should have snapped way sooner.
Escaped.
Have yet to hit a good target? Yeah, Shaw's just been sitting here lonely. Like, I absorb all force. And then Gwenpool's like, nah, we're not gonna hit him. I wish Gwen had a special animation for buffing Jeff. Maybe the ultimate variant will. Teddy Wife is, if I could get her to read any comic series, it would be like the Jeff comics. There was a little webcomic where Jeff is going around with, it's some version of iteration of the Young Avengers, and he's like taking elements of all of their super suits, and it's just like panel after panel of he's sneaking away with one element of their costume, and they're all just looking for like their equipment that they were missing, and then he takes them all out. It's like, it's really funny. Ah, wonderful. Rickety Bridge. Forge into Brood into Abs Man into Sarah. Ultimates won't have anything special. They took that off the roadmap. True, they did, didn't they? Oh, come on. So now I give him a Super Brood? Maybe I don't... Well, but then it's even discounted by the Quinjet, you know? I don't want to give you a Super Brood. But I really don't want to pass either. Like, but maybe I am. They beast, and then I get beast. Okay. Such an awkward turn of events. Because then I want a Sarah. The original Gwenpool run was pretty cool actually. It was about finding self-worth and interesting. Okay. Sarah and the Shaw Surfer. Skillmonger maybe. Flip it. Yeah, give him that Sarah. He can use it. Plays Arishem. How? How did you get... Oh, because of hope? True. Because of hope, you were able to play that. Like, is he guaranteed to play mid? Because I could play Nova, which will sit and then explode in spectacular fashion. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good there, I think. Okay, our Hydra, ex-Hydra agents. Captain America, Red Skull, Viper, Red Guard, yep, Red Guardian, Patriot, White Widow, Black Widow, Zola, Zemo, Winter Soldier. Yeah. Am I gonna watch the new Deadpool movie with the wifey? Not with the wifey, but with the buddy, with the drinking buddy. Wifey's not a Deadpool person. Wifey was the movie we watched with Wifey was Despicable Me 4, which at this point is like a sad husk of itself. The original Despicable Me, heartfelt message, albeit a very cliche one. Lovable characters. Despicable Me 4, all of said lovable characters have now been sidelined for new characters, and the storyline is so disjointed it's just meant to cater to iPad babies, I believe. That's the only explanation I have for how far we have strayed from God in terms of that franchise. I think you go Gwenpool here. Hope for Brood. Despicable Me versus Megamind. There's no comparison. It's Megamind. Steve Carell just just cashing those Despicable Me checks. He's still good. I mean, thank goodness he still is trying, it seems like. Nobody else is, though. Though I don't know, they've kind of ruined the Megamind reputation with that latest installment. Has that released, by the way? The one with like PlayStation 2 level graphics? People still go to theaters? Not very many of them. Last good theater experience I had was Endgame. Favorite non-Disney cartoon or top 3 if that's too hard? Non-Disney. Well, it's definitely... okay, so non-Disney. Cartoon movie, right? Not like cartoon show. I mean, I guess it's like Brood, Shaw, Surf's Up, but then the problem is Makari drops here. I guess that's okay because I just have to be able to beat Omega Red. Yeah, I'll roll it. He plays 2. Buffs. Buffs. Shows Claw. Claw Mockingbird, interesting. Well, fun. But yeah, like Shrek, Ice Age, probably top 2. And then it is Fantastic Mr. Fox. Ooh, but I love Chicken Run as well. Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit. Because they're claymations and from the same studio, can I give them just like conjoined honorable mention. If I had to pick, I probably drop Ice Age. Yeah. So I guess number 1, Shrek. Number 2... number 2, Chicken Run? Something like that. Did I see the Conquest Colossus? Not yet. Josh, did you send me the new decks? Maybe. Let's see. And let's go ahead and play Forge. Keeping a thin hand, I feel like, is the key to this list. So you also have a Surfer deck, but you're running Wong instead of the Sarah. That should be fun. And then you have the Mockingbird. I feel like your top deck needs like but the bottom one has Mysterio. Yeah, I feel like the top one should have Mysterio with the Mockingbird in there. And the bounce deck I think would be fun to toy around with. Okay, I mean Dakin's pretty solid here. Daughter who's in high school is freaked out by the character designs for Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit, which makes me sad because I love those movies. I love those movies too. What's your favorite Marvel movie? Well, so I see Endgame is a little bit unfair to pick because it's like the culmination of so much. So I definitely put my favorite as Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, number 1. Man, I wish Absman would be able to get the buff off the Muramasa shards if you did this. As it is, it doesn't quite work. Let's do this. And then play, like, Nova here. Would adding magic help the current deck? I don't think so. I want the deck to be fast and mean. Well, at least I was gonna kill the Nova anyway. That's so sad. I could have played Sarah on Onslaught Citadel if it weren't for Dream Dimension. But I kind of asked for this because I didn't run any kind of location altering tricks. Maybe it's actually Early Surfer. Early Surfer buff Dakin. Yeah, I think this is it. Getting Subterranean on the first location. What are the odds the next 3 cards are rocks? I mean, it seems to happen more often than not, mate. We're never gonna keep this filled to debuff the lizard, but man, I could debuff him by 8. Like, what if we just decide to rock his world and do this? Does this win? -8 on the lizard? It might. That's a lot of negative power.
Snap.
I'm gonna subvert expectations. Ah.
Victory.
Was on about 2-month hiatus. Just came back and dropped to 18, but just got Gwenpool. Currently just threw her into basic Evo. Epic Nate, you know, that should be a good shell. That's the cool thing about her, is that she should do fine in almost any shell. Not sure it's worth pulling Bob, even for the memes. Man, I don't know. I've been collection complete for so long, like I feel obligated, but at the same time, like, I don't see anything interesting about the card. If I could go back and redo my video, I'd probably give him 0 keys. Like, straight up. Wolverine from the drops is straight fire. Let's go. Okay, so we go Forge first. We got the tempo. Yeah, that's the thing. As the content creator, it's like, If I don't get him, nobody is. I gotta have all the cards, and that way when they ultimately alter him to be interesting, I've got him ready to go. Yeah, I think it's just Brood here. So are you the Dagger Clog deck? Or are you just Clog, I guess? Kind of nice of Mini Lab to give us a bit of a breather there. Oh, perfect. I feel like I might need to do this now. It's like not the best timing, but maybe if I do this, I'll be fine. Just play Skillmonger next turn. What are the odds he blocks both? Very low. Missed a lot of recent releases. Tried for Arishem and got tokens and a variant instead. Oh, that's rough. Plays double mid. Okay, fun. So now it goes Shard, Skillmonger. Pop, pop, baby. I might actually keep up with him on mid. Because, I mean, Dagon buffs to 5, doubles to 10. Forge picks up a buff as well. Final turn, Surfer. Are you just Arishem? Have you been Arishem? You've been Arishem the whole time. Okay. If I go all in mid, I add 5, 9 power. Power doesn't really feel like enough. Maybe I play in here. Yes! Oh, what a call. They should have left his text alone from the data mine? You mean the one where he would like run away if you were winning, or he would try and move to a lane that you were winning, right? He'd run away if you were losing. As a 2-5? Yeah, that would have been better for Hydra Bob, I think, for sure. I'd be doing what Drewberry did when he told people to pass on a card. He also would not get them. Yeah. I mean, with the whole video series, I've kind of just taken like Drewberry's template and copy paste. New Deadpool in the shop is so tempting, I know. What's my favorite variant? Favorite variant has to be Artgerm Loki. She's so good. Hydra Bob would move if you were losing that location. Yeah, that would have been nicer. Right, Bentley looks like a bot. We Fastos? So theoretically, Mysterio could be a 222 with Gwenpool. A 222? Hold on. How are you getting 222? You're saying that you play Gwenpool on top of Wong, and you land all plus 12 on Mysterio, but then you're still at 16. Are you saying combined? You're saying that if Mysterio picks up all plus 6, then you have... Yes, if Mysterio gets all, every single one of Gwenpool's buffs, and then you add the 2 illusions and the real Mysterio together, you would get 22. That is true. That checks out. I'm gonna need you to buff Shaw in a very decisive manner here. Blask, how's it going? So tempted to buy the new season for the Deadpool variant. There's some good ones. Bentley going for more time here. Did Gwenpool buff cards in your hands or cards that you play, or both? Only cards in hand. Thank you, Shaw. And Super Sarah, okay. I was not expecting to see Super Sarah make an appearance here. But I accept. They're snapping? I'm snapping back. Bentley, you're a bot. I got you. Thinking that you need to do a Mysterio Mockingbird Squatch type deck with Gwenpool, then I'm thinking that could be straight fire. Oh yes, perfect, the Hell Cow. Exactly what you wanted to play next, Bentley. Good choice. Good choice. I think I do this and then just like wait, you know? Because I'll have turn 7, where I then have 7 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever I top deck is going to be playable. Hopefully it is Brood. I was going to say also, hopefully they don't remove Limbo. If they did that, it would be devastating. I might have to just retire from Snap right then. Okay. So the trick is... yeah, Dakin? And then you... do this, 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 this. Great. Did Gwenpool buff cards in your hands or cards you play? Okay, yeah, she buffs cards in hand. Pity that we couldn't have played the Muramasa shard to get an extra doubling off of the Dakin. Chat, what do you think? Is Dakin worth keeping? I feel like Dakin, out of everything currently in the deck, Fastos and Dakin are the ones on the chopping block. Everything else is pretty locked. I guess Sarah actually is on the chopping block. We could cut Sarah, run Wong. And then we could cut Dakin, run a control card, basically.
Victory.
Run Nocturne. Yeah, you could also run Nocturne for the location manipulation, right? If Gladiator's not in the deck, then you don't like it. Gladiator is a good one. Okay, so it's Knock or Gladiator. Hope or Red Guardian. Hope and Red Guardian are all good picks as well. I feel like Hope maybe doesn't fit super well. Broody Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Stuck Gwen into a hand buff deck with Gilgamesh and it feels good so far. Nice, nice. Wong is so greedy. Yeah, but I'm climbing to infinite. This is the time to lean into our greed. It's absolutely time to lean into our greed. Let's go Knock. I know Gladiator would be great, but getting the location tricks. Oh, hang on. We were going to check the Conquest shop. Yo. Let's go, Colossus. Nice. Looking good, my friend. Lloyd gets annoyed not seeing anyone talk about discard. You haven't watched my Gwenpool evaluation video. I've got a discard deck all ready to go, my man. We're prepared. Okay, Forge. I'm trying to figure out what the timing is here with the Nurs. Or with the Jin. The Jin off the Nurs dimensions. I want to play Wong and then I want to play Gwenpool. And then I want to be able to do all of that faster. But I don't think, because I'm going to play these on 3. If I play you on 3, then I get 6 energy. Oh my gosh. Well, that's just unfair. So you rock that for sure. Even in the face of Gwen getting played on Wong. Yeah. Then you're going to play Wong plus a Jin. Then you're going to play Gwenpool on the Mega Buff. Probably playing like Nocturne as well. And then you're going to play whatever was super buffed. Isn't Glad good with all the buffs we are doing? I mean, yes. He's fine. He's more likely to kill his man. Seyfert? Seyfert's like, this is one of the best players in the world. Have you seen the season pass title? It's beautiful. I actually have not. What is it? How does Zabu look with the Gwenpool decks? Probably still not where you want him to be. As much as that pains me to say. This is perfect, right? Because I get the Nova, which will allow me to go Gwen, Skillmonger on next turn. Pop Nova. Have another Jin in hand. Yeah, yeah. Says who writes this garbage? Perfect. You can tell that everybody at Second Dinner had a great time figuring out this whole season. Alright. Mr. Shaw is single-handedly out-carrying Mer Island. And I have 9 energy, by the way. Oh my gosh. We hit the Brood, baby. Do I play the Jin or do I let it ride? Having a free card get the buffs could be really good. So I'm in. Maharshi asking if the Tuesday bundle is worth it. Are you saying Token Tuesdays? Token Tuesdays is definitely worth it. Okay. Oh, Makari's gonna drop for free? That's amazing. I mean, here's the thing. It's like Shaw has so far outrun our opponents that you're supposed to do something like this, and then Makari drops for free, and it's a complete waste of the Brood. But that's how board space was tight because of the Jin, and I think they were still important for helping us win. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, so that was a 320. We're cruising. I'm glad we snapped when we did. Could you imagine if Shaw was in hand instead of like the Brood? Because Brood, what, picked up 2 buffs? Like if we'd flipped the draw order and we'd had Brood down on Mer Island, it still would have been very big. It gets actually the same amount of growth on Mer Island as Shaw does individually. And then if Shaw had been in hand and had picked up the double buffs and stacked himself, he would have been like 10, I think. No, he would have been at 12. Nice. Good buffs. I guess I play Forge. Gwenpool gave you a 9 power Mr. Sinister. I think she's pretty good. I think so too. We could play, chat. Do we want to play like a Patriot Surfer? I'd be down for a Surfer Patriot deck. I think that could go pretty hard. Because then we get Iron Lad in here, and we also get Iron Man that love picking up those kind of buffs. Oh, baby. If I go Wong Gwen, I don't know if I go... I think I just play... We'll start with Wong. We'll see if we do Gwen. Because if I do Gwen, I'm not going to be able to... Gwen on 5 will not allow me to play both of these guys. Don't think I've ever seen a Surfer Patriot ever since the Surfer's release. This could be our chance. This could be our time. My opponent's thing is, if you know, you know, and I don't know. I'm clearly in the dark on something here. I could Gwen to fish. Yeah. I think it's this. 'Cause then we get the buffs. Let's do this. Iron Patriot seems actually pretty good for Gwen. That's what I'm hoping. Magic instead of the Fastos. I don't know. I should... I'm like, Magic is greedy, but then I'm playing Wong, so like I have no right to speak, right? Okay, that's a lot of power on Quantum Tunnel. But also, this is a lot of power. I probably do throw Nocturne though, right? Going plus 8? On the 9 is not... Oh, it ties. Yeah, but he probably scales the Morbius. So this would be more reliable. See if we can take 8. No! Oh, we take 4. Magic might be the way to go. You know what? I'm listening. You also have the Magic Nocturne Mind Game? True. What's the top 3 best Series 3 cards? Ooh, top 3 best Series 3 cards. I don't even know what the Series 3 cards are anymore, man.
Victory.
Oh, let's see. Cards by series. Series 3. Alright, I'm looking at just straight losers so far. Dagger, apparently one of the better ones. Death, one of the better ones. Green Goblin, cheeky entry, but has been an evergreen for so long. Mr. Negative and a little bit of a Renaissance ATM. But I mean, the real answer has to be just like Rogue, Shang. It's just the control cards are the best Series 3 cards. Yeah. Rogue, Shang, Shadow King, probably top 3. It's not a fun answer, but I think that's what it's got to be. Let's go Forge. But what am I going Forge into? Forge into Knock? I'm just trying to thin the hand so that Gwen has better targets, I guess. Oh, was Shang earlier? Maybe Shang's earlier, so it's like Rogue, Shadow King, and then something else. It's the Arishem opponent. We'll go Knock. Really? Just gonna play Hellcow out like that? You might regret not having Shang for my Shaw. I do plan on letting my Shaw get that big. Alright. I mean, this is the whole thing, is that we're playing Wong. Yo, this is pretty solid. 'Cause then next turn is going to be Shaw Surfer. Opponent's feeling confident. Let's see what they got. Did you see the animated Deadpool snap video before it was taken down? No, I did not. They rogue the Wong. Of course they do. They're naturally able to draw that, the perfect counter. And then they go hit monkey. Yep. And on reveal synergy. Not a great one, but a synergy. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sucks. Killmonger's probably better here, right? Popping the Nova instead of the Surfer. Plus 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll be at like 20 something here, man. Sure. Move, vision, play, Blarvel. Gotcha. Gotcha easily. I did. I told him. I told him I was gonna let the shot go big.
Victory.
If he had played Blue Marvel on right instead, he would have gotten me. So, pretty close. But now we're rocking at 77. Had a great animation, but unfortunately had a real phone number that led to a potential scam. Yes. And had an empty, an unowned internet domain that was immediately purchased by a fan. Oh, I got it. I can't have any more credits. And then linked to a politically charged topic. So it was like a whole mess on top of a mess. What do we want to level? You know, Shaw, you don't have orbits yet. You do. You do. Alright. Oh, my Wong. My Wong doesn't have orbits.
Infinity.
What was it that the number would call? It would link you with like an AI that was like saying you have qualified for a discount on your medical device, not specifying anything about said medical device. It's just like you have a discount on your medical device. Input your age, but like if you called the line, it would like charge you. It was like one of those lines that you get hit with a fee for calling it. Which deck was doing the best, Josh? Gwenpool Agatha deck when? Nah, probably never. It's weird. You turn the music off, but there's still like the hum in this specific room of the game. Okay, well, I still didn't get orbits, but I did get some of my credits spent. So yeah, I'll just get all those credits back now. I'm too high again. Let's see if Shaw does any better at getting orbits.
Infinity.
Had more fun with the Zoo and Surfer when it worked, but the bounce was weird. You saw it wanting to work, but then just missing something. The bounce was wanting to work, but was missing something.
Shiny logo.
We've got the Kitty, the Elsa, Swan, Gwenpool. I think it's like cut Baron Zemo, run Iron Man. Would be my guess. Because Iron Man getting tagged by a Gwenpool buff is pretty sick, right? They got the domain and then did the best thing they could with it. I wasn't sure I was going to like the foil background on the Shah, but I like this. You still get that light or the lens flare in the back. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Though, I feel like I need to invest one of these guys to be able to hold Kiln. What's the most OP card in Snap and why is it Hydra Bob? I mean, Hydra Bob does something when you snap, which is in the name of the game. Thus, he is the best, right? I feel like I need to go Brood here. You just forged Quinjet? What is the worst card in the game? Probably still Baron Mordo. Baron Mordo can't catch a break. Nobody likes him. Teddy wife stole our music. Yep, she intentionally sabotaged the stream. You saw it again. Mordo worse than Angel? Maybe it is Umbaku, true. Umbaku's real bad. Oh, they blink the Quinjet. Okay. Ah, perfect. Now she's blaming me, saying that my phone is stealing her headphones. Just, it never ends. There we go. No longer connected to Bluetooths. Kang? Kang at least thins the deck. I don't know. Yeah, those are all good picks for the very worst. Oh, Martyr's way better than everything else we've mentioned.
Victory.
Yeah, but is C2 playable, Simon? Angel is playable in Destruction. Adam's over here happy just not to be called the worst. Dude, the new Adam is abysmal. 5/5 draw a card if you're winning? Excuse me? Who are you? And what did you do with my 2-0 baby? Top of the highest, that means they get Wong or Gwen. They get Elsa. Hopefully they got Wong? Yeah, I think my hope is they got Wong. Kang is real bad. I'm not gonna deny it. Kang is super bad. We'll see if Shaw can start catching up on the island here. It'll take a bit of work though. Have we even tried Hydra Bob yet? Feels like an easy skip to you. We have not tried, and yes, feels like an easy skip. Thing is bad, but I'm glad I got him for the novelty. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I have him. I'm still just waiting for a rework though. Because he needs one. Fastest in the forge. Pray that you top deck Brood. And if you don't, then you, I guess, have to probably like Elsa Surfer. Oh, let's go. Brood pops out 666. Mark of the Beast and 18 power. Takes me to 20. We surf that up. Maybe I surf it up on this side because this would actually defeat the vision. Let's see what they got. Can we get a Nightcrawler Spider-Man card? I mean, maybe, but we're getting the Spidey season already and there's no sign of him. Oh, my opponent did the full evacuation. I was expecting that. But let's see if he can take mid. Didn't think so. I've tried 2 decks with the Bob, Josh. How's that going for you? I mean, honestly, like just throwing him in a good cards deck with Gwenpool doesn't sound too bad. He can hit the board on the final turn as a 1/6. That's a nice stat line. We'll get up to like rank 80 with this and then we'll change it up. We'll probably try our discard to get to 90 and then we'll see what we're liking and if we see anything successful from our opponents. Like, honestly, I might just play Arishem with Gwen up to infinite. Pretty fun? Aw, nice. Glad to hear it, actually. Because I'm not expecting much. Did they forget how it moved resolves now? I think they did not forget. They just had to play things as effectively as possible there. I like to give my opponents the best possible construction. Is that the Korg fan club? I was like, Kang fan club. I'll go Fastos. I'm gonna guess that they knew the interaction but did not have a better play. Wish they replaced rank 5 reward on the tracker with anything. Even 50 cubes feels bad to have one reward that you can't claim. Yeah. Yo, Eduardo, how's it going, mate? How's the hype for the new season? So far, so good, man. Gwen's kicking butt. Let's go... Now, if I go Wong, then I get stuck with, like, junk, you know? But if I play here, I could get clogged. So maybe it is just Gwen then. Like we play more speedy, more tempo. What did they discard, by the way? Blade? Yeah, we snap. I think it's a bot. We got so much power creep in since the game released that the staples like Nightcrawler and Devil Dino just got forgotten. Nightcrawler is still around, remarkably, but yeah, Devil Dino now is not cutting it, to put it nicely. I want to plant Shaw on Necrotia, and then I probably am out here playing, you know, Skillmonger. So that pops Nova, kills their Sunspot, transitions into Surfer. Makari managed to pick up a little Fastos buff for us. So this feels like a smooth conversion of all the Gwenpool stats. 28 power Evo Hulk, thanks to Gwen. Let's go, Epic Nate. Nice. Skillmonger, I know Skillmonger has definitely gotten the most buffs. Jeezy Baby's been tracking it, but I agree. Somehow he keeps on getting hit like multiple times, even in full hands. I'm glad it didn't go on Wong though in this case. Is this my first deck with Gwen? Yes. Any thoughts so far or too soon? I think the deck is better with her. Like, I think she has improved. Oh my god, it was even discounted by the Fastos? Is it my birthday? Okay. So I could do this and this. How much are you going to be able to discard? Like, not much, right? Obviously we win here. We just have to be able to win elsewhere. Let's do this. They just play mid? Okay, perfect. We got it. Iron Lad is in your deck with her. Yeah, I feel like Iron Lad is nice in these kind of lists. Okay, so we've got... I should start writing these down. Or do I have... I have this, right?
Victory.
Yeah, so now can I edit this? So we want to play Iron Patriots. We also want to play discard. We also want to play bounce. I suppose I could do like Surfer. What do we rank it? An A? I feel like this deck, I mean the deck has been winning. It's hard to tell between all the bots. But we do something like this for people who want to follow along. And we can add to it. What about Panther in any capacity? Seems like a prime target for Gwen. Neg Panther? I feel like Panther is too, I mean, maybe, like, it's greedy. It's super greedy. And wouldn't Shuri just, like, always be better, or Wong always be better? The idea is that then Gwen gives you a backup plan. Such a shame what they did to Bob. I know. They took Bob from like an interesting stat line and a quirky ability to just a does nothing. It is a prime time to get super greedy. I'm playing Wong. I'm playing Wong and Surfer, so. Oh, but now it covers our little alert box. Panger. Pan Burger Partner, thank you for the follow. Thank you, mate. I don't know what makes the most sense. I'll do this. Okay. Back on it. Brood. You're Arishem. I can brood to decent effect. Curious about the song? This is Song of the Sirens from Hades. Do you feel the magnetic pull as they sing their seductive songs? Jeezy Baby, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you, mate. Love having you on the streams. Bob goes 4. Bob goes to the zoo. You're so negative and negative. Nice, Josh. Nice. Okay. If I rock... This is a problem for you. Is I can keep on buffing my side. So we play like Forge into Skillmonger. Get the double buffs on him. Pop this. Buff everybody. Then play Knock Surfer. Oh, they're gonna do it for me. What's the news on Gwenpool, Papasino? She's very fun. She's been doing great so far. We're almost at rank 80. So I don't know how well we're gonna pilot this one out. So if I throw out the double buffs, I get +6 each time. So that's +12 to 21. I would have to play knock here, play here, go for margin of victory. Dangerous gambit to be sure. But I think it is the move. Oh, my man's also got the surfer. Surf's up. Oh, he had the abs, man. No. I needed to play on left. Wow, I think we lose either way, right? Yeah, we lose either way. By pretty significant margins. That's crazy that he got such a great lineup of our cards. He got the Shaw, Surfer, Abs Man. What the heck? Has our forecast made it awkward? Have I noticed? In this deck specifically, not yet. Actually reminded you a lot of an opening song from an old strategy games, Earth 2160. Earth 2160. Do I know this one? Nope. I did not play Earth 2160. Available for $4 on Steam. Looks fun. I think Loki may need another nerf, or is Mobius enough of a counter? I think that Mobius is enough right now. It's just people only include it when Loki is at like a really, really high play rate. Okay. Do we Fastos? He got a Wong, right? When life gives you the very affordable Wong, you rock it. You can customize your vehicles in the game so that you can construct your own tanks and stuff. Oh, that does sound fun. Ah, perfect. We got the Makari. I hope that Makari and Shaw grab all the buffs possible. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how there were some of those like classic RTS games that were doing things that modern games are like, ah, we could never. Ah! I hate this. You guys reading this? We had our power set to 3 by the peak, and then buffed by Gwenpool, buffed by Shaw, buffed by Gwenpool, buffed by Shaw, set to 4, set to 6. Miyamoto, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Blob kind of just wins because I didn't find Surfer. That is definitely like one of the most disgusting Legion plays possible, to peek everything down. What have you been up to, Miyamoto? It's been a while. Fastos, nice.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Are you like Destroy, King of the Murder World? Ah, no, you are Mr. Negative. Nice. Fastos me. I like being able to get multiple use of some of my buffed cards, but also this could get very dangerous. I could forge, buff the Shaw, get back an 8 power Shaw. But I feel like actually canceling cloning vats is more important. Need to do something like this. Or, I mean, we should let you get cloned. Yeah. This makes sense. Okay, good. We got initiative, so we can put the cancel on the cloning vats after we use it ourselves. They play Wong. Makari. Okay, so I can do this, and then I can do this. Great. Oh, good. They played Jane anyway, so they're gonna have the max hand either way. Yeah, they have no cards in deck. You played Zola already? Okay. Makari drops. I mean, you either to go... I have Surfer, Absman, I also have Nova, Killmonger, Surfer, and I have Wong, Surfer. Surfer Absman is always better than the Wong version. But I'm wondering if the Killmonger, Nova, Surfer does anything extra for us. I feel like it probably doesn't. You just avoid this and they play like left and mid.
Escaped.
Okay, one or two more and then we're gonna try the discard deck. Okay. Finally, we have something to do. Nocturne. Makari thins. Hope that Infinite doesn't take any of the Gwenpool buffs. Okay. I go wave. I don't really have anything to take advantage of the wave. Wonder what they're gonna play. Is Infinite still the biggest card by basic stats? Yes.
Opponent snapped.
This must be some kind of ramp deck. Hold on. What's your big idea here? If I do this, I get 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Plus 15 takes me to 43. Unfortunately, that's a not quite there. Oh. However, if I did this, and then this, I would make it. So yeah, that should win the game. Unless they play like a weird Magneto. Magneto might beat me. Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
Gwen is making you real sad that you never got Shaw. Yeah, Shaw goes pretty crazy with the buffs. Maybe Magic instead of Vestos would give me better setup time. It definitely would. But it also gives my opponent more time, which has always burned me, it seems. Okay, we get anything good off of this? Nah, just the cheap stuff. The beginning of the tracker. Okay, let's go new deck. Gwenpocalypse. I'm curious if this is going to do better with Wolverine and like how good Supergiant is going to be for us. But I've played a little bit of this with the Supergiant. Nah, you're always good, Simon. Ariane, I'm doing great. How am I liking Gwen? I'm loving Gwen. Gwen's super fun. Why could Nocturne be played in the vault on turn 6? I played her on turn 4 or 5. I played her earlier. She was already set up at the vault. Ah. Well, here's the thing. I have kind of the perfect setup. As long as I get something to do early, we'll be good. Yep, that's nice. That works for me. Ah, dang it. Hang on. Was that created by AJ? No way. You got Gwenpool off of the Coulson? Man. Yeah, I know. You want to try a new deck and then District X is there saying, nah. If only I could, you know, top deck the Chavez after I MODOK. Oh dear. That's amazing, actually. And I'm okay with that, quite frankly, for how bad it could have gone for us. Howard me. This is weird. Would I replace Supergiant and Proxima with? Or is it not worth trying without them? The Proxima is hard to replace. The Wolverine definitely comes in. And then, like, if you're not going to run the Supergiant, you probably... I mean, you could just run the Meek. Or you could go Silver Sam. Maybe Silver Sam is a better replacement for the Supergiant. The nice thing there is that MODOK is now larger than Apocalypse. So if your hand is thinned down to those guys, Silver Samurai is going to cut Apocalypse instead of the MODOK. Alright. We are super dead. Yeah, Doc Ock is always fun in theory, right? Then he backfires on you. That time it worked out for my opponent. He even got the snap in beforehand. Ooh. That could be actually really fun. Double blade. You don't see that too often. See, Caillou is one of the best players in the world. I play them a lot at the top of the ladder. I guess I dack in. Too bad they didn't hit blade, right? Yo, yo, yo. Time to just chop Swarm to pieces, maybe? Getting the Muramasa shard to actually be discarded now is hard, which is crazy. So I cut you twice, which means I'll have a total of 3. I'll still get a top deck. And I can play Super Giant. Okay, I'm good with this. Athena and nothing else? What the heck? They still get the draw, though.
Cleared for takeoff.
I could play all the swarms and then play Colleen to pop the Muramasa shard. But then I fill. Let's try this instead. Every time you see Swarm, you can only think of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. I need Gwen, Colleen, Swarm. I don't know, man. This is plus 10 to 15. You're gonna scale as well. The thing is that Angela and Athena can scale too. So I guess I do this. I'll try it. You could literally have an evil playthrough in that game where you play as a swarm of all-consuming insects. Nice. That's definitely what Swarm is. That's what they're going for. Ah, boo. I think Sage is going to be too much there. We discard, we buff, and we flip. Yeah, we'll be 3 short. Bummer. I like playing the anti-Arishem deck. One thing I'm surprised is that we haven't seen any destroy decks. Normally they're pretty good at climbing partner. I wonder if we want to try any destroy tricks, chat. We could. Like a Nimrod Destroy hybrid. Whoa. The World Forge is so rare. Let's go. Replace one of the other locations each turn. Okay. Do I think Gambit is in a good place or should be buffed in some capacity? No, I think he is in a good spot. I want Moon Knight to get a buff. What do I think would be the best deck suited for Gwen? Well, it sure seems to be Surfer. Though Bounce and Iron Patriot and Discard all have reasons to recommend themselves. For sure. Asteroid M, okay. I guess I'll take a pot shot at you. I'll probably just hit a Swarm. Maybe I'll hit Proxima. I wouldn't mind that. Then, yeah, we'll do this. You've never seen World Forge in your games? No way. Well, here's the first. Swarm. I would have rather killed either of his other cards, but, you know. After you play a card here, transform it into another card of the same cost. Chat, Swarm is a 2 cost, right? For science? For science, we see if Swarm is a 2 cost. Missed out on me playing the Surfer deck. How did it do? We climbed from... What did they start you at? 73? 73 to like 78? Oh, he's got Scorpion. It does. Okay. Find an embassy. Let's go. Yeah, I'll play Drac here. Feel like we have a pretty strong set of powers going for us. No, I like that card.
Wind, aid my hand.
My man World Forge is just gonna like change her again. Oh. So that's how we're gonna play it, I guess. Silk will not move, so you're at 19 here. Can I top that? 11? 15? 23? $23. You gain an extra +2, but that's all? Rocket. We got it. Here's a random idea. What if Moon Knight had like a crescent moon symbol above one of your cards that would move clockwise each turn, and then that would be the discarded card? Like a cycle of the moon, but it would give you a pseudo-targeted discard. That's super interesting. I kind of like that idea of at least one of the discard cards doing that. The thing is, right now Moon Knight is set up so that make both players discard, and like it would give it away if the opponent had that indicator that that was in your hand. So I don't know if he's the right character to implement the idea with, but I like the idea. But yeah, like a Nico's rotating ability. I mean, we could fully rework him so that he does something like that instead of making both players discard. I mean, both players discarding have been kind of cut. Carnage. I will just play Gambit over here. Hopefully we find a better target later on in the game. I will just play Dracula. Hopefully we will find something to do later in the game. Turn 5, this is late in the game. Okay. We'll play Gwenpool. And then I will play Blade. As long as Dakin is the last card I play, it's going to guarantee Blade will chop the shard. But we also are sitting with Dracula that's going to want to have something left in hand. And meanwhile, this is like going to be a party bus of just shredding the hand, you know? But hey, imagine if Dakin picks up all the buffs. Oh, he really needs it now. Come on. None of them? No! Not even one, Gwen? You wanted to double dip on what is that, super giant? I will become the Joker. If I do this, I cut you, you get cut, and then you discard nothing, and then you discard nothing. Which is pretty lame. But at least you get to make an attack. The alternative is I only play Super Giant. Gambit discards, Blade discards, then Dracula eats the final card, which would help Morbius get a little stronger. Sure. What's my favorite berry? Definitely the raspberry. A little blueberry yogurt I was having, which is also quite good. There's a number of farmers markets here, but there's one farmers market where a berry farmer always shows up with his blueberries, and man, those are on another level. I like strawberries, but so many of the store-bought strawberries are just not good compared to wild strawberries. But my grandmother cultivated her own raspberry patch and then gave us some transplants when we were growing up, so love them. Love them. My hand is all too expensive. Interesting. I think you Gwen. I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of just like Drac into MODOK, right? With the draw that we got, because we have Swarm in hand. And you have no guarantee that Gwen is going to put any desirable buffs in play. I would like to play the Morbius. I could play the Morbius and pray. Otherwise my final turn follow-up is going to be a little hollow. Gambit would be the best top deck. Maybe you just do this and pray for Gambit. Yeah, okay. I think Arishem will drop off with the new season. No, I think Arishem's going to be an evergreen. Definitely one of the best cards. Yeah, I don't know if Gwen is quite fitting. A turn order is so tight around playing Dracula and playing Dracula, MODOK, getting Swarm out of hand, these tricks. So if I could get Gwen on 3, it would be way better. Oh.
Escaped.
Well. Yeah, the 4-cost slot means that you're actually like needing to build the deck around Gwen. And that's a big ask. And there's so many other meta decks that are already really solid. Nice of our opponent to save us the cube, I guess. I was just looking at it and like, I mean, Dakin would spawn the little blade, which Dracula could eat instead. And yes, it would double Dakin, but then it would waste the Apocalypse. This is actually a good hand. Being able to hit the swarm early with Calling Wing, very important for us. The only card that you really want this month is Copycat. Copycat looks very fun, especially if you like Mill. Okay. Would have loved to see like a Morbius there. Maybe actually go for specifically a smaller hand, bigger brood with Wolverine, extra discards like Samurai. Yeah. You certainly could. Did you destroy something? No. Weird. Okay, Gwen, come on. Hit Proxima. Apex Swarm, I mean, anything here is going to be okay, but...
Hey man, I'm cool.
Nice. That's quite nice. The Supergiant will be wasted, but what are you going to do? Probably play this. Ciao. So I'll have 4 Swarms, 10 power APOC, and the top deck. I'm in. Snap back. You know you want to. You're ahead on 2 lanes. Oh dear. Left the lane, this is all the juice we got. Oh yeah, Proxima drops to the board as well. I forgot about that. There we go. Smooth. Hydra Bob seems pretty rubbish. Yes, he does. How's Gwen so far, Dark Nizzle? So far, she's pretty fun. I'm liking her. We're at rank 78. We tried a Surfer deck, and now we're on discard. The Surfer deck was doing, it was doing fine. Audimandrel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Support for the channel is very much appreciated, you guys. Helps us out a lot. Quinny Jet. Let's go Morbier. No, my swarms. My swarms are disabled.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. So upset the opponent retreated from the very first game where you literally had the perfect Gwen targets with +5 energy on turn 1. I am too, Cyber Cleric. We had Shaw and Brood, and it was actually just perfect. You love the discard archetype, Andy? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We're about to get nasty with it. So Dakin will create 2 in hand. Blade will chop both of them. Dakin will scale. Then I can like double MODOK and then play the Apocalypse probably. And just mourn the fact that Morbius was taken from us too young. I know, he was an immortal vampire, but still too young.
Hey, I found a rock. I found a rock.
I found the rock. Corey's new voice lines are hilarious. Swing. It was not Morbid time, though. Okay, the fact that Swarm now is going to feed his Ronin is very frustrating. But I think inevitable. And I think that we can still surmount it. I mean, the 16 power Dakin is looking great. Bounce Gwen is fun. It's on the list. Validicris. It's on the list.
I am Apocalypse.
Can you imagine if those swarms were free instead? Ah. That hawk actually is kind of big. Dang it, Proxima, why couldn't you have been in the previous hand? Anyway. Because if I'd had the swarms, I could have made sure that APOC would go left. Dante, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Support for the channel is very much appreciated, my friends.
Are ye worthy?
Hey man, I'm cool.
That sucks.
Are ye
Does he have anything left in the deck? Oh, he does. He still has a little bit more. Yeah, we did win left. Well, we tried. That Arishem deck, pretty nasty. What's my opinion of pushing Pride on a game for children? He's rather inappropriate. I mean, it's just like, it's the overall climate. Also, no July 4th variant. I was very disappointed to see no July 4th variant. That one did get me. And I get it, it's international, but they're also an American company. And like the Western holidays get, well, July 4th is only American holiday, but still, would have been fun. Especially because we get the Chinese New Year variants. Having some 4th of July character variants I think would be super fun. I want to go Dakins, so maybe I just like cut White Tiger and then clone Blade. Is inked Pride Sarah insensitive or not? Can you tell? If we Dakin, I fill the hand. So then I could Dakin again and Blade that one. There has to be something here, right? That we keep on between Blade and Dakin, we just keep on creating shards and cutting things to pieces. But when is Gwen played? She's not played if we've got cloning vets and this opportunity before us, my man. We are not playing the Gwen, we're just rocking it here. So I get a Dakin. Hang on. So Dakin will create the shard. That is 6. And then he clones himself. Oh no, you change the order. Okay, saved. You do... No, but then this Dakin will not benefit from the cutting of this Muramasa shard. And I really want him to. So instead you don't clone the Dakin? And you just cut one of the shards? Okay. Multiple gambit attacks has to be good, right? And we blade to make sure we get the shard. Hitting swarm is perfect. Though I guess it means this shard is now protected actually. I should have played blade first. Yep. I actually don't know why I didn't play the blade first now. You're strong. You are also quite nice. Because you're gonna let that Dakin double. I feel like my opponent just wants to kind of pass. You go up +8 to 25. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, something like this. Play one card mid. Is it Chang? No, it was Domino. Okay, sure. Why not? Just play Domino mid. That'll definitely win the match. Should have snapped, man. We should have snapped. Okay. The Super Giant is not doing anything for us, right? Domino wins most of those games. Supergiant is not it. Definitely. Is this where we go like Wolverine? Luck is a superpower. Wolverine or Meek? Chat, poll. Wolverine or Meek as the rounding out card. Wolverine is nice to get like Gwenpool buffs and then get cut by the MODOK. But Meek is also nice to scale with the Morbius. Wolverine. You should get cubes just for trying to play Domino. Yeah. They're like, and honor for you for attempting to use this card. Maybe X23? I don't know. X23 has had a hard time fitting in. Like, what's the power curve jump that helps us? Meek scaling and moving is nice. Like the reason I would do Meek is more for like the option of moving into a closed down location. Dakin here on Moralland is amazing. Just wanted the big domino, I guess. Yeah. We draw, which is good normally for discard. We find Gwenpool. We find Wolverine. Okay, here it is. It's all playing out. We just need MODOK. Yeah, Wolverine's only going to activate once for this deck. We found him. Perfect. Now I need to not draw Swarm. And the criteria for my victory continue to get tougher. Alright, Drac. They play Gwenpool.
Clear for takeoff.
I play... Dang it, Blade. You're in the wrong spot. I can't use you. Otherwise, I would have used the Blade if I could have to thin the hand to make sure Gwenpool's buffs go on the right targets. But now if she chooses to buff Blade or Muramasa's Shard, it's a loss. But MODOK Blade on the final turn is good. So I guess actually the Blade buff is not a loss. Just buffs on the Shard are a loss. She hit the Shard. Why? Why do you have to do this to me? If I do this and this, the Proxima drops to the right. So I get Proxima, APOC. APOC, by the way, has been, mega buffed. There's no shot that we're taking mid. And then we get the Morbius scaling, the Dakin doubling, and the MODOK dropping in all around. That feels pretty dang good to me. It was a very nice hand. Everything came together there. And we didn't even need... Nova Roma helped, right? But we didn't need the help. Now Surfer. Okay, Morbius is stuck. 27. Come on, Dakin plus 7. No.
I am reborn.
The rogue on the Morbius gets us. Brutal. Brutal. Let's try Meek. Let's try Meek, play a few more, and then try some different decks. Meek would have won the game. No. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm from the US of A. Played right, didn't really make much sense. I thought he might have played on right. Yeah, I should have played him on left. Get that doubling going. Here's the question. Pulled Makari, Athena, and Arishem in one key, skipped Fastos. Should I literally not pull anything this month because luck is gone, or reset it? Ooh, tough questions, tough questions. Valid questions, though. Yeah, it's like, when am I supposed to play Gwen, right? It's like Dakin on 3, Drac on 4, MODOK on 5, play out on 6. Am I still on the agent servers for Snap? Yes. Oh, we discarded Hella. True, I missed it. We win in this.
Victory.
I don't know, Simon. I would say try and get Copycat. If you're gonna, rather than rest the whole season. Pull Copycat and just see what it takes. You want me to play a few more Surfer games? I'll definitely go back to Surfer, but I want to try some other new stuff first. And Barian, you have the luxury on YouTube. You can rewind and see my Surfer highlights. What other cards this season anyway? You got Ajax, who gets stronger when other cards are debuffed. You got Copycat, who takes the steals. She leeches the effect and gives the effect to herself. Or I guess she rogues. She rogues the bottom card of their deck.
This just in.
I guess it's Morbin time? Because then I go Dakin Blade. Yeah, something like that. Who else we got?
Enough said, Bob.
Schedule. Who am I forgetting? There's one more. Oh, Nova. Cassandra Nova, but you're going to be able to get Cassandra Nova for free through the event. So, don't have to trouble yourself over that one. I'm pretty excited for Ajax as well. I want to remember that Mass Affliction deck that was going around. It was like ongoing affliction. So you had Man-Thing, US Agent, Mystique, Spectrum, and like all these other cards like that it was using. That was pretty spicy list. So we drew, but I didn't draw good things. I could just Calling Wing to try and hit a Swarm and then Gambit. But Gambit's gonna pop Wolverine and then he gets stronger, so Gambit's actually not a good choice. Maybe we just Gwenpool this and see what cards get buffed. What board game do I have back there? What's my favorite right now? So I have a lot. Favorite at the moment, I mean, I've often been saying it's Robinson Crusoe. I've not played too much Robinson Crusoe recently. Been playing a lot more of like Sushi Go Party and stuff like that with house guests and the teddy wife. This combination of cards is all so bad. Like I could do this, but then all of this is wasted. I could do this. Maybe it is time to throw Gambit and Prey. Also because Gambit could hit Proxima. True. Gambit could hit Proxima. Alright, here goes nothing. Death. Skillmonger. Goodbye, Meek. Dracula instead. Go mid. Dang it. It was actually very close. Timothy, how's it going? What's my favorite tabletop game that you can never get enough people for or can't convince them to play? Ooh, well then, it's probably the Crusader Kings board game. I was on the Kickstarter for that. That or Frosthaven. Gloomhaven and Frosthaven. I was in on both of those. I also play a pretty mean game of X-Wing. But that's it's becoming more and more of a niche collector's game. And I don't get out enough to find opponents in the tournament setting. Have I played Point Salad? I have. It is good. I agree with your assessment. It's a good one. Should you buy Mockingbird right now or save for Copycat? Oh, buy Mockingbird. Buy Mockingbird for sure. Buy Mockingbird, foil Mockingbird, and give her a fancy border. She's the future. Think you like Dakin? They cut Nakia. They are probably a bot. Okay. What is the best way to navigate this one? I think it's Drakon right. Hope for a good draw. And then Gwenpool time. Man, I'm just waiting to get this Morbius really going. If we get top deck Apocalypse, that would be insane. Didn't even play to Shuri's Lab. Okay. many cards do you have again? 2 cards now? This managed to be a 7 power blade, dude. The Gwen buffs were pretty sweet. Then we get the extra buff from the Dracula. Morbius should be able to scale to win his side of it. Okay. The Gambit variant is a 10 of 10. Yeah, I'm loving this one. Honestly, the ones with like just the really clean backgrounds do end up looking really good. Empty hand. And we got it. We win every lane even. I probably should have switched Modok and Blade, eh? There wasn't that much of a power difference and the Dakin was gonna double. Just got here. How well is Gwen working in this?
Victory.
Well, she's trying. It's awkward at the forecast for sure. Can't win with Arishem this season. What's going on, the synth? I think it's because people are ready for him. Last week, the spotlight is going to be Nico, Proxima, and Hope Summers. Nice. And then the Cassandra Nova is in the event, right? You afraid to play Dakin too late with this deck? I mean, the beautiful thing is, like, if you hold Blade, you could realistically, you know, get a Dakin Blade play on 5, and if Dakin's been buffed, then it looks really good. How did I get all of these? Were we just upgrading something and like not claiming them? Is that what it was? That must have been what it was, because there's no way I just purchased something this far. We just did 1 upgrade on Gwenpool. Okay. We got it. Alright. What do we grade it? This card got like a C. We didn't drop, but we also didn't climb. Do I have bounce all ready to go? Yeah. But instead of Fastos, we're definitely playing Gwen here. And then instead of maybe I just need to like kind of start more fresh. Let's cut Squatch, run Mysterio, and then cut, it might be Black Swan, to try Iron Man. And now I want to run Bast, even though New Angela doesn't like Bast anymore. But we could cut Rocket in favor of Bast. Gwenpool also doesn't like Bast, but hang on. Titles. Bounce Gwenpool. Gwen Patriot seems fine too. Yeah, I want to try that. Patriot is on the list. Hood me? Monkey Angelo, okay. So the goal is going to be basically hold Mysterio, Hitmonkey, and Demon back for the whole game. Buff them off Camartage. Or with the Bast here, so then I would play Demon. Play Demon, play Bast. Takes up the Hitmonkey, definitely takes up the Mysterio, so that's good. One of these days, you'll see me play negative. I made a negative deck not too long ago. What about Gwenpool into Black Panther? I just don't think it's very good. I guess I gotta go Angel over here. Hopefully we find Beast or Falcon to pick these guys back up. Primarily Beast. Okay, here we go. Oh, great. Agatha. Well, we prep for the big turn as best we can. Yep.
Victory.
They didn't want to see that 7-power Mysterio wrecking the board. So Josh, you're going with Hood, Bast, Kitty, Beast, Angela, Mysterio, Bishop. Monkey, you have Elsa, Swan, Gwen, and then Blue Marvel. Interesting. I would recommend cutting Blue Marvel for Iron Man, but if it's working for you, then it's working for you. That Mysterio must be insane. Yeah, because he's a 7/7/7 that then becomes a 7/11/7. Like, Swan seems like copium. She's not. She's popular in like one of the current hot bounce decks. But generally she does play better with like Squatch. If your high end is Sasquatch, then you use it. Ugh. And I'm gonna clone one of these cards for like no reason. Kind of want it to be Mobius then. Then I get my kitty back, but I don't know if the kitty matters. Maybe I just zero, because then I can zero out the next zero. We roughly have around 20 power, give or take, on 2 locations and 10 on the 3rd. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. Okay, so now we zero out the 0. And I guess I'll go for a Jin. I'll play Kitty down too, I suppose. Okay. Now we can like Captain Marvel Jin, try and start catching back up. Using the stones to destroy the stones, exactly, Andy. Zero out to 0. At least it kept me with tempo plays. How big is your hand? 6? Okay. My opponent's just ignoring the dimension. Now we get Bish. Okay, so it's Bishop, Kitty Pride, play a Jin. Let them return to hand, or do we throw Mysterio down now? You probably let the return, and then it's like a Monkey, Mysterio, Jin, final turn. Well, Kitty as well, yeah. Okay. We should give Captain Marvel more power. I don't think that she's gonna break anything. No, she could definitely have a little bit more power and still be fine. I have a question. When you break a card at infinite level, does it matter which variant you are breaking now? Or is it the same probability for every variant? Yeah, it's the same. The infinity splits carry over between variants now. They are like per character. Which is probably what they always should have been. But you know. Guess we do this. 4, 5, so plus 5 over here. I'm up by 6, and then we're gonna stack it left. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 other cards. So that's plus 8, so you're plus 10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm too small. I'm too small by 1. Is that right? Each other card. 10, 14, 18. Drat! We have to leave.
Escaped.
That's unfortunate. I felt like we were right there. Yeah, the Cersei buffs to his cards. Otherwise, we were going to be in it. He had a pretty good line. Yeah, previously we had to do it for every variant. Yeah, but now you don't have to. Like, you could even, you know, upgrade the base art, and then it's got the splits are ready to then be like noir when you start splitting the variants that you like when you get them later. I'll play Hood early, because I have Falcon. Are the archetypes on the side the ratings you gave for Gwenpool so far? Yes. That's what we've tested so far. Nico with plus card. That's pretty good on a demon. Loving The Witcher. Nice, glad you like it. Edo Cortez, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you, Josh. That's really good for us. Okay. Let's do like this number. Thinking about snapping though. So we pick these guys up. Flip the demon. They quake, okay. You can make a new demon. Which I would love to be the Hood here. And then I can pick you up. So I'll have a demon, Nico, and a card draw. And then I'm thinking like hit monkey on left. Make use of that Kamartage. Hopefully he doesn't have Killmonger because our entire board is about to be demons. Ah, dang it. Would have loved Beast on that. Oh, but this is really good. Double out the Gwenpool buffs. Play this Nico. Because she's free at the moment. And then play probably the Kitty. Exclude her from these buffs for the doubled up Gwenpool. Opponent just legioned every location into Danger Room, and then he lost every card he played after that while all of yours survived. Hope his phone managed to survive the throw. Yeah, it probably didn't. That's one of those that'll start your villain arc. What's been my favorite Gwen deck so far? Definitely Surfer. Surfer for sure. Okay, so you picked up just one of the buffs. Monkey goes insane. And then demon power. We should have snapped, man.
Victory.
Gwen on Camartage is nuts. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a handle on the deck. Also astonishing, has Iron Man ever even been in our hand? Chat, can I get a stat check? Number what? There he is. Number of times drawn Iron Man. Play this. If Iron Man can grab some Gwen buffs, that'll be fun. Is Hydra Bob the worst card on Marvel Snap next to Quicksilver and Uatu? No, Angel and Umbaku and Kang are right there as well. Just not feeling the Hydra Bob? Yeah. He's just not, Hydra Bob's just not quite putting it out the way some of the other cards do. Okay. Do this. I pick up 3 and I don't draw. Makes sense thematic wise, yeah. Thematically the character is supposed to suck, so the card sucks. Harsh but true. Pusha. Here's the thing, I don't really want the ninja getting buffed, but yeah, if he does, he does. Martyr was there, but now she found a use case eventually. Yeah, I mean, Martyr always had the stats. La Truji, thank you for the follow, thank you. And I would agree, I think this is a bot. Great, we did buff the ninja and we did not buff the Iron Man. Okay. Let's play Angela, Kitty. The thing is, if I play Falcon, I pick up all 4, and then I don't draw. And I really want to draw something. So maybe I'm actually playing the Ninja, or am I playing the Mysterio? No, the Mysterio got debuffed and then did not get buffed back up. That's the thing, is the Falcon is my 2/6. Picked up 2 of Gwenpool's buffs and Ninja got the other one. Man, this hand sucks. Yep, the Witcher dance floor, exactly. What if Hydra Bob moved every time your opponent used an emote? It would be way worse.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Oh yeah, I played in the center of the first city. Yep, exactly. Okay. So I'm probably gonna do this and just see if we can make it. Yeah, the bot will give us the win either way.
Iron Man.
A card that interacted with emotes would be hilarious. Yeah, we top deck the rock.
Victory.
Oh man, I've actually been burned by some of the bots that where my hand is just like so bad, but I would still snap because they were a bot, and then they would win, and I was like, I can't do this. Can I share the song playlist? Yes. How do I share? Copy link to playlist. My Snap playlist. There you go. I have Witcher, I have the different season music tracks from Snap. I have most of the Wild Frost playlist as well. And then I have sprinkled in some Cult of the Lamb, a little bit of Doom, a little bit of Hades, a little bit of Hearthstone, a little bit of Transistor. Trying to keep it fresh for you guys. This is a pretty good Kitty Bass if I ever saw one. Violin, thank you for the follow. Dr. Tone, thank you for the follow as well. Can never play Bounce. Board space anxiety. Well, the good news is that you can counter the anxiety with Beast and Falcon. Destroyed their Kyera and their Enchantress. Good news. Trying to figure out what's going to win the game here. Probably going to be a Hit Monkey on Bar Sinister. That's my guess. Let's go Bishop. If only Snap had a good OST. Always the same music. I mean, that's the crazy thing, is they do. Dr. Tone with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. They make incredible tracks for each, the unique tracks for every season. And then they choose to only play them in the main menu. Which is like, it's stupid. It's such good music. Do I just pick chill music for the stream, or is it something that you prefer to listen to? Not a fan of metal and stuff. I am personally a fan of metal and stuff, but I'm trying to pick like songs that I know will be royalty free that I can play and that also people will recognize. So I generally go to like other gaming tracks. My Harris Heller playlist started to get like consistently flagged for copyright claims. It was super weird too, because it was like they were flagged in all these different random countries. So it was like groups in South America, Central America, or a group had, they probably aren't even based there. They're a group anywhere, but they like started buying the rights in all of these like different international locations where they'd be able to do so, and then they would come out and copyright my streams. Still trying to figure out if we have a shot on Bar Sinister, and I don't know if we do, but we'll try this. Doc Ock pulls. So Doc Ock definitely wins on right then. Question is going to be if Demon Kitty Pride. Oh, and the next card I play moves to the right. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. You really want a new loading screen in Snap and a new map, and then a new music theme. Yeah. Oh, we moved the Iron Man. Fascinating. So one goes here. That's all I can spare. The rest has to go mid. And then this is actually a little bit better than just playing Gwenpool down, right? Alright. Glad pulls. Hit monkey? Nope. Oh, and moves. Dude, I forgot that it moved. He hadn't played the Ant Maze yet. Okay, well, no trouble. Good alternative to Cannonball? Yeah, you can always run Shang. Is Makari a must in the Surfer deck, and if no, what to replace her with? So she is a must if you're wanting to run the Gwenpool version, because that'll thin your hand down to more desirable targets. If you're not running the Gwenpool version, then you don't have to have Makari. You would just run another tech card instead. Like Like, I would just run a control card, probably. Ooh, Blackstone. Let's see if we can get on those Blackstone buffs. Because we get the buff and then Kitty returns. If I could top deck Angela right now. You know what? Bast is not bad. They don't even go for it? That's some bot energy right there. Is this Gwenpool or is it like Hitmonkey Hood? It's not a very good Hitmonkey, but it sets me up for extra energy for like the rest of the game. And maybe the biggest Iron Man anybody has ever seen coming up. Let's try it. Finally, Makari's getting some respect, I know. Hey, I was always a fan. These are all good cards to receive buffs. Demon's just cheap and effective. Nico can make great use of being more powerful, and Iron Man obviously doubles up. They played Proxima directly. Yeah, my opponent is Psycho. I don't think we're making the comeback on mid. So we maybe want Nico to help sabotage negative zone. Makari should have just been Quicksilver all along.
I am.
No, she's unique. She's not quite just Quicksilver. Oh boy. Yeah, nope. Tough. I'm pretty hyped for Deadpool Wolverine. It's gonna be one of the... I've missed several theatrical releases, but I'll definitely be going out for that one. Benru saying, oh yeah, Makari's great. She has a cool animation, is like the most backhanded compliment. Have I ran into a single Hydra Bob today? No, I have not. Not a single one. Nobody is trying Hydra Bob. They're gonna do the Old Man Logan storyline in Deadpool Wolverine film. Didn't they already do that in Logan though? Are you saying they're gonna rehash it? Or they have more from the comics to do? I'll destroy Hood and draw. That's always really good for a bounce deck. Knife Hand is one of the top players in the world. Pop that. Play that. Hopefully we find Gwen and Bast. Yeah, they have the huge dead Ant-Man. But they also have like the TVA and some reality hopping to do. I don't know. It feels... I'm worried that they have too much going on. Let's Falcon. I would actually love the move effect from Nico. Rare case where the move effect from Nico could win the game. There's going to be a mix of Old Man Logan and Secret Wars. No, you seem to be mistaken. They already did Secret Wars too. I don't know what I'm supposed to play. Where did you get this goblin? You're just playing a gray bordered goblin knife hand? This is what we've come to? If Gwenpool can buff Iron Man, that might be the win. And you gotta do this to fill up the spot. Okay. Yep, we hang in there. And now we lose.
Escaped.
The Mysterio illusions would not get played into the Sanctums, because the Mysterio illusions don't add themselves, they play themselves to locations. I want to do like one more and then play the Iron Patriot deck and see what happens. Interesting. And the duplicate effect is normally so good on Nico, but this early in the game is tough to use well. I might go like pass and then play Bishop, and then, you know, just keep playing Bishops with Kitty Prides all day long. Especially if I can find Mysterio, it could be worth it. I'm Bast. Here's the thing, is Bast now would be great on the Bishop, but kind of already decided I was waiting. This is one of the most hilarious matches of your life. It all came down to Tarmax. Transforms the cards at the same cost. Was going to lose. Your opponent played She-Hulk, who then became Destroyer. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I play Bish, but I believe he gets... Yeah, he'd get copied before he got buffed. And Limbo happened anyway, so... That's fine.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I think this is a bot. Don't they have like an indicator now? I don't know. I thought that Untapped had like an indicator, but I'm not seeing it as a likely bot. Maybe it is a person. I should Bast now though, for sure. Have I tried the Destroy deck with Gwen? No, I have not. I don't see how she fits in as a forecast to what that deck wants to do. Yeah, we should probably snap back. I feel like Destroy is too well polished at this point. It would need to be an insane card to change. Yeah, or some kind of like really direct synergy, right? Play this, play this. Buff these guys. The more buffs on Mysterio, the better, my friends. The more buffs on Mysterio, the better. He uses those buffs in triplicate. Turn 5, Mr. Negative. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see like a Gwenpool Nimrod deck maybe working. It's a little off meta for sure. Play Hood. Play Hit Monkey. Play Falcon. Pick up. 1, 2, 3. So it's more like play kitty, play hood, play falcon. Pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. Of the demon, I don't draw, but I don't need to draw. I have everything I want. Gwen into Nimrod into Galactus. Why the Galactus? Why? We don't need the Galactus. We can just destroy the Nimrods. Gwen with Black Panther and Zola could be fun as well. Isn't it like way worse than Wong though? Wong, Black Panther, Zola? Crown City keeps on flipping back and forth. Okay, so we can power up here. Play you. Do I care? Play you, play you, play you. Maybe play you here. Yeah. Seems like an 8-cuber for me. Could put Wong in there with the Zabu. That's true. You could put the Wong in there with the Zabu, get it down early, and then double up off of either the Gwen, or just have like the Wong sitting and waiting and Gwen buffs the Panther and then Panther goes nuts. Galactus with the Goblins does still work. Yeah. It's got some merit. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, Iron Hearts. Oh, man.
Victory.
I was not expecting them to get that much punch up on mid. Wow. Because you got buffed by the Ironheart. You just scaled. Okay. I'll take them, but my gosh. Was that a bot? I don't know. You tell me. It looked fairly competent. Let's go to our Iron Patriot deck idea. So the idea is we have Gwen, Iron Lad, Iron Man, Patriot, Brood, Forge, and then you run Mysterio. Mockingbird. This is kind of the core. Oh, Surfer. Do we run this Surfer? Probably not, actually. We can do like Mystique. Yeah, it was a really good bot if it was one, right? Run Onslaught. Not seeing Annihilus anywhere now. They killed your boy. Nah, you can bring him back. Yeah, I think it's Mr. Sinister. Do we have any one costs, or do we not run a single one cost? I guess you don't have to. Makari, Invisible Woman. You also have like Blue Marvel is always okay. And then you could just run like Well, what's been beating us? Have we seen, like, do we need more Shang or do we need Rogue? I feel like often a Wasp. Wasp does thin if you want to play the Gwen. That's true. Claw's better than Blarvel now? Yeah, maybe. Shang would be better than Wasp. We'll see how we feel about it. How about Absman? No, I don't think I want Absman. So we want Gwenpool buffs on Mysterio, Mr. Sinister, and Brood, and Iron Man. Those 4 are the gold targets, and obviously everything else is good. Mockingbird's good because she can get cheap. Okay. Let's see if we've got anything to this.
Opponent snapped.
You think Zabu could actually stand a chance here? It's, yeah, I mean, maybe. We could try it. We would probably cut Shang and try it. You snapped on an Iron Fist play, man. What's going on? I want Mysterio to be send the illusion across on Castle Zemo here. But I'll just let these guys absorb the buffs for now. Ooh. Okay. We are now very full. There's little to no space for Mysterio to play, but I think it's still worth it. Go for like this. This. Oh, he's gonna play Bob, right. He snapped on the power of Bob. My man's going full move. My man is crazy. Why Mysterio if Mockingbird is already free anyway? Because then I got to send the illusion across on Castle Zemo and not have to worry about sending over one of my good cards.
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, we hit. Popping off. And then you pick him back up. So it's like a move bounce. And I mean, in hindsight, I got the Forge, but I just got the Forge. So. We claw. We snap back. Hang on, I could also Mystique, right? Mystique is pretty mean. Mystique is like so mean. Because then I could Iron Man on, right? I get the, yeah. I get Forge. I think we got this one, guys. Yeah, Vulture, the mad lad. I don't think that's where Move wants to be.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, he's got the dagger set up, guys. Look out. He's got the dagger set up. He has the random BS Go emote. It's perfect. It's perfect. No!
Victory.
Did he literally just misplay? If he had played dagger mid, right? That's what he was supposed to do. You play vulture here, ghost spider here, pull vulture over to win this lane. You have dagger set up here so that then on your next turn, oh, but then you don't have ghost spider to bring it back. I don't know. Maybe there's no helping it. He tops Hulk, yeah. Red Hulk crushes me. Or I guess Rogue probably would have been it, but that's the weird thing with move. Is you have such a tight core of combos that anytime you deviate, it feels like it's harder to get the combos together. But you have to find a way to run in some control cards. Once we find that line, or once we find move synergy cards that work as control cards, which is what 2099 was supposed to be, then the deck can be really good. So Simon, if you're in Russia, what time is it? How are you up for the whole streams? The new Berserk album is interesting. Are you talking about the anime? Or is this a musical ensemble? What if Heimdall was on reveal, pull all cards in Heimdall's direction? How would you resolve him being played on the mid lane? You would pull cards randomly into the mid lane if space was available? Oh, it's just 1 PM? That's not so bad. More and more I seem to stay up that late anyway. Oh, it's all Wolverine.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the new Wolverine album does look good. Yes, it does. The anime. Yeah, I'll just go Iron Man here. Yeah, you get the Logan emotes, you get an awesome card, you get 1,000 credits, which I've already qualified for.
I am Iron Man.
Feels like a pretty good deal all around, honestly.
Oh, snap.
Is this the best? There's so many different things I can do. Like, I could do this and this. Because then it's like 4, 8, 16. Yeah, which this is also 16. This is buffing other pieces though. Okay, so this is probably better, but there we go.
Victory.
You've always loved staying up late, nights over days. Interesting, interesting. So here's the thing, when I was younger, I was definitely more of the morning person. I would get up early, and then go to bed like decently early. But now I'm definitely late nights. For better or for worse. Maybe I should have played that rock because Patriot could buff it. Can't wait for Snap to go move meta with all the upcoming spiders. Me too. Hype. The hype is real. I want that spider season to be now. Or honestly, I do want the Young Avengers season pretty bad. Like Marvel Boy, sign me up. I am so excited for Marvel Boy. I feel like at night, best thoughts come to you, and the best conversations happen. Definitely met some of the best online friends while talking at night, just about random stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I want Claw. 1 AM is nothing. There we go, perfect. They have not specified the version of Scarlet Spider. It's just Scarlet Spider. Well, I don't really know what to do. I guess I play Mockingbird. It's almost as good as Iron Man, and it's in my hand now. I could wait still. I guess you do this, and you do this. That will make Mockingbird free, right? Yeah, this is what we do. So Mockingbird's now free, so we then hold, get more information, and play off of that. Has Brad sorted out his computer yet? Really missed the Can't Stop Snapping? I'm going to check in this week and see where he's at on that. I'm hoping that we can get the show back together. Ooh, nice pull. Into APOC. Interesting. And I get a rock. Of course, we get the rock. Yeah, it definitely was a bot, right?
Victory.
Google Kane, Scarlet Spider images. That's the best costume. Well, then we'll probably get a variant, but I don't know if we'll actually get him as his own card. Love to know his thoughts on Arishem, etc. Arishem is one of the most fun deck archetypes that we've ever gotten. Endlessly new. And it's going to be a meta staple. Probably for the rest of time. Oh, would Brad like Arishem? I don't know. I think that is one of the things I always liked about Can't Stop Snapping, is that Brad sees the game and cards fairly differently than I do. And so we always had interesting discussions, and there wasn't like an echo chamber like we would legit. And we didn't have to like force any like taking different positions or faux conflict. It was just like we genuinely saw things differently. How's Hydra Bob? Completely unplayed. Invisible, as he should be. I'm gonna Iron Lad and pray that I find Gwenpool. Hydra Bob is lonely. Hydra Bob is invisible. Hydra Bob has found the secret for invisibility. I'm gonna do this because then I get an extra discount on the Mockingbird. Oh, interesting. But then I could just play Mockingbird now, and then I could play Iron Man plus Spectrum next. Sounds better. But I also might want to do Claw. Yeah, this is good as a start. Oh boy. That looks real bad. Unless we just pull something like this. This way I buff you. I buff you. Okay, so you're going up by 6, taking me to 8. I'm stopping the nebula. Yeah, this is all a dub. Is Wasp a Mockingbird sub? Yes, but not a super happy one. But yeah, you can. And honestly, the Wasp has some things to recommend her because she would let you specifically thin your deck for a good Gwenpool target, like consolidation. Or if you leave her and she gets buffed, then she's a free way to deliver the stats to the board, either way. Rockola would love to see us do like some conquest runs. That could be fun. That could be arranged. I'm wondering if I want to go Forge into Mr. Sinister or if I just Sinister. I think we Sinister. Sinister, Patriot, then Lad. Oh, well. Do I want more draws from the deck or do I want the freebie card? I want the freebie card, man. We'll go Brood and then Lad. Ooh, Zemo. That's fun. Jeff, that's so good. White Queen takes Claw. Okay, we need to be careful of that Claw. Also question, Teddy, should you get Nebula with collector tokens? You have no caches for this week, or should you get another card from the shop? How close are you to collection complete, Cool KG? Like, Nebula is really good. Nebula has kind of made herself a staple in some of the meta decks, so you definitely want her. I just don't know if you have any, like, other holes. Like, do you have White Widow? Do you have Red Guardian? Do you have Red Hulk? I would say that Nebula is like a must-have kind of card. Dude, now we can rock the Gwen. Okay. Try it. You have 5,200 tokens and still don't have any new cards since Shaw and Arishem. And then you got Gwenpool today. Nice. Synthesis, you think that Arishem is not really meta? I don't know. 30% or so of the people that we've seen on the climb to get it today might disagree with you. They all seem to be pretty into it. So if I do this, or is it like Patriots, Mystique, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Power. Yes. I could play Mystique here. And then Heimdall here. You're Gwen, so I'm adding 4 plus 8 over here. Good enough, I say.
I am Iron Man.
Whoa. Oh, they also maxed out the... Ah, they did. Say Nebula is a little out of the meta though right now. Long term she's awesome, but short term meh. I mean, she's still getting played and stuff right now. Most successful deck so far? Surfer. What are we grading the bounce deck, guys? We did our testing on bounce and I didn't write down a letter grade. I'm probably giving bounce like a B. It did better than discard, but not like super great. B minus. Yeah, something in there. It can probably be refined to be a little bit better. But right now it's nothing special. Yo! Never before seen. It's Hydra Bob, courtesy of Tauntaun. I love it, bro. That's something special. Card you want to get most is US Agents to put in the Black Swan deck. I have to say that you did get Swan and Hercules last week as well. I love US Agent. US Agent's very solid. Let's Brood. Yeah, Brood and force him to get the rock. What the heck? Oh, it was off Arishem. He doesn't own Hydra Bob, chat. He wasn't a fool and he did not buy Arishem. He didn't buy Hydra Bob. He allowed Arishem to give it to him. Chonky boy. Yo, yes, we got the Shang. Okay. Show Forge into Patty, I think. And then leave us open for next turn on the Shang. Like Shang Mysterio or Shang Mockingbird. So we have two good top decks. Black Swan does not exist. What are you talking about? Clearly an unreleased card. Hey, Black Swan has some play. Hydra Bob shows you Killmonger. Am I a joke to you? Oh, he wants to move the Bob. That's the only reason he would snap, right? It's a tactical Bob reposition. All right, I want to see the animation, so I'm gonna accept. I know it's not a great reason, but here we go. All right, Bobo, what you got? Boom. Bazooka butt jump your way over the Great Portal. And we found it. The Grail. The beauty. Do I snap him back? But that would move the Bob. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm not like, yes, we got a great top deck, but it's not like we're in absolute control. Does Hydra Bob have a quote? I don't know. He's the first card in forever that I have not owned. And the Mockingbird could be a serious problem. Because she still takes the Monster Metro. Yeah, and then the Margin of Victory wins it for him. Okay, I mean, come on. The fact that he found the Mystique is pretty lucky to combo off the Blob. And that's what made the Margin of Victory difference. Is Hydra Bob supposed to be a Deadpool joke? Yeah. He is. Wikipedia said that he joined... basically, he gets tortured by Deadpool to like flip on the organization and then becomes Deadpool's sidekick. And everybody makes fun of him. You lose the Mysterio, and they lose the debris. Okay. Do we Iron Lad? We probably Iron Lad the kill him, right? We live in a Snap universe where Mockingbird is meta and Hawkeye and Cap are zeros. Come on. Fix it thematically. Nope. This is the world we live in. These are the best characters in Snap. Aw, come on. I really wanted to see like Brood there, or Gwenpool, or Iron Man. There were so many better hits. But here we are. Maybe I do like this. Okay. Gwenpool and wait. The Wolverine variant is crazy good. It is really good. You're saying off of the new album, right? The album exclusive. The Dope Show. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Interesting. They wanted me to lose initiative. Then the Dope Show with the follow. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. So what was the Hulk up to? 16? It'll be up to 19. Usho with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are great. Am I an ND fan? I am required by marriage to be one, yes. Yeah, we gotta leave here, unfortunately.
Escape.
Nah, much appreciated, Dope Show, much appreciated. Did Dr. Ock get buffed, or people just like start a random trend, like with the Domino? He ended up being very good against Arishem and good inside of Mill. So between those two decks, they've kind of brought him back. Where are you off to? Yeah, and he's good for junk as well, right? Am I from the area? No. Originally from Texas. Wait, we're getting a superior Spider-Man, right? No. We're getting the Anti-Venom, Scarlet Spider, Aranya, and Madam Web. Yeah, Texas, baby. There we go. I'll take the energy while it's available. Oh, but it's gone, it's gone. Never mind. This is a good Gwenpool, I think. Especially if she can hit Iron Man. That would be the best. Come on. Teddy bear right on it. We got it. And then the claw, that's what I wanted. Alright, we're in. In it to win it.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
16 to 16. Hope is claw shocks him. Okoye. Nightcrawler. Okay. No buffs going on mid for them. We got it.
Victory.
Finally climbing with discard. Let's go. Nice. Did you change the deck around from what we were running, Synthesy? Missed the opportunity here. Video title should be, can Gwen pull us up to infinite? Gwen pull us up. True, true. I should always workshop the video titles with chat beforehand, shouldn't I?
Opponent smacked.
Just doing the Dracula discard? Okay. Oh, but Corvus and Helicarrier? Interesting. My guy's gone pretty hard at customizing this deck, hasn't he? Gold background crackle effects. In the presence of a diehard tryhard.
What a game!
I think we lost this one, guys. Your Apocalypse dude still climbing the meta? Yeah, he can still get it done.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Let's do Mockingbird first, and then you.
I am Iron Man.
Discard and Destroy have been good since the start. Yeah, they have. They've been really solid. They've just been like evergreens for the meta for sure. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Playing Zola on Deathlock, my man? On turn 5?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay. So you have 8 energy now. And now you have 9. 9 energy? So much, man. Like, just so much. Oh, but he never drew null. Perfect. Yep, it's Doom. It's definitely Doom. Alright, Chad, what are we grading this deck? What grade does it get? Is it B+? Yeah, better than bounce. It feels better than bounce. Is it as good as the Surfer deck? Yeah, some kind of mid-grade. B+ or A-, something like that. Seem fair. Just showed up, but we'll give it a C. So you think it sucks? You think this is one of the worst things you've ever seen? Brood on left, Brood on mid. Brood on mid. Winning Crown City is pretty important to us. So I might just go like Claw on 5. Yeah, probably just Claw on 5 here. Lots of times we're not really starting to play the game until turn 4. Maybe. Yeah, this is Doom. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thank goodness I've got this. Opponent's not gonna know what hit him, because then I'm gonna Mystique Patriot. I think we just like guarantee win this, man. I get plus 16 power mid off Claw Mystique, and then that gives me plus 4 on Luke's bar. This board really favored our list. Yeah, it was super beneficial for our deck. The Broodlings being able to stick on Luke's bar was amazing. How many bots do I see using this deck? But just got here, looks better than B+. I mean, I've seen a few, but mostly I'm actually playing players today, it feels like. Talk about boards. How come Snap still doesn't have personal boards? Easy money. I know. The devs could do so much better for us. It is kind of crazy that they don't. Alright, well, I guess this is what we got. Anything I play on Luke's bar should not matter. There we go. Does Untap still predict bots? It doesn't seem to be. If you guys can tell me where, I'm not seeing it. I know, Runeterra's had the custom boards for forever, and they're super fun. Like, they're one of my favorite parts. I take it back. Favorite part of Runeterra is that when you hover over a card, it gets bigger. And then you can like thumb through your hand in a very satisfying rhythmic manner. That's my favorite part of Runeterra. Second favorite part of Runeterra is you get a click and drag to grab all your boys in war and then throw them at your opponent. And it's literally like a throwing motion to command the attack line. That'd be the second favorite. Third favorite thing, custom boards. I don't know, this deck is kind of steady. Kind of rock steady with it. Correct me if I'm wrong though, last I heard Runeterra is dead. No more updates, right? semi-dead. Is it in the community's hands, or is it just like... support for PF champions? Okay. Ah, interesting. What do I want to do off cloning vets here? So I could forge clone a Mockingbird. And then just play Mockingbirds forever. Just a smaller dev team. Okay. My man. Okay, it's another Arishem Hydra Bob. That is funny. Alright, here we go. Play another. Runeterra as a super fun solo campaign, though. That's what I like playing there. Interesting. Now they're all cloning vats. Don't mind if I do. What are you snapping for? I've got so many Mockingbirds that I can like play them forever. Maybe I should play a Brood here. This should make my other Mockingbird free. And then I can play Mockingbird, Mockingbird, Brood, and Patriot next turn. Oh, it's a tactical. Yeah, you're right. The snap was a tactical Bob reposition. I was forgetting about that. My bad. He had the double blob. That is tough to top, you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. But I could still top it. Adding 4 on right. As long as he doesn't think he needs to play there, I'll be fine. There's another Mystique on the blob, are you kidding me? How do they do that? I can never even find like a fraction of that. That being said, if we'd had Claw, we would have won. Alright, let's go back and play just a little bit more of the, where were you? My Surfer deck. And then we'll call it. Man, it is interesting to compare all the game economies. Because, like, I came over to Snap after having played Swoga for a number of years. And Swoga was, like, talk about aggressively monetized. That was a game for the whales. Snap is so much better than that. And I mean, every single CCG's economy is way better than that. Oh my gosh. You have Arishem with Quinjet on Onslaught Citadel on turn 1. Okay. If they snap, we have to leave. If we play Wong on left, that's our only shot. Let's fast toast the deck and see what comes up. First impressions of Gwenpool. I think she's pretty good. Figuring out what deck she plays best in is going to be tricky. Why would you Loki? You're just gonna lose it. Oh, we found Wong. Perfect. Okay. What I said was the only way for us to keep up came to pass. It's this. But I could also Killmonger the Quinjet. Ooh. Okay. Allow me to take this away from you. It's like too dangerous to let live, right? Oh good, he played another 1-drop. Draws one of my cards. Please don't be one of my good cards. Pop, pop. No, we're not snapping it. We don't have Surfer in hand. We cannot snap it. I do not want Nova. Actually, maybe I do want Nova getting the buffs. At this point, I'm not going to be able to kill it with Killmonger. He's just going to be a 1-cost conduit for Gwenpool power.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, he played Howard the Duck. Now that was way too dangerous to let live. Exactly, exactly. I wonder what he topped. If he topped Surfer, that could be really unfortunate. Thought we found Blob. Yep, gotta love that. Generally hope Surfer won't be your best home. It would be just so boring. Surfer's good enough already. Yeah, we'll see. Interesting. I think it's actually play Nova here. Well, you go plus 12 on mid, which does compete. Okay, fine. But Enchantress takes away the Wong. Of course you have the Enchantress loaded up and ready to go. That makes sense. Wait. Why did I think I had another turn? I did not have another turn. I don't know. I think it was because I waited to play Killmonger. And so I was like, yeah, I always play Wong on 4, but instead I was playing Wong on 5. Lol. Yo, Cancun. Yeah, I'll put Forge there. Do I think Bob is a meme? Yeah, Bob's a meme. Hydra Bob? Definitely a meme. After a few weeks of Arishem, 6 power does feel like turn 5. True, that's what it is. That must be what it is. I played Arishem non-stop too much. Not bad. Okay, then we get Makari. Let's go Wong. I'm just wondering if I play Wong. Probably play Wong here on left. We need to fill left and right with as much power as possible. Because it's going to come down to the margin of victory with Cancun being a tie. Teddy got to get the silver border on the Silver Surfer. It looks so good. Yeah, but on this one, I'll check it out. It's like double Surfer and then play Absman, I think.
Oh, snap.
This is Planet Hulk from the Snap season.
I am Iron Man.
Goes hard. There we go.
Victory.
All right. One more for us. Let's rank up to 84. You could force Bob into a move deck? Would I? No. Exactly. I would not either. I don't think Bob quite pays off enough. Like, yeah, maybe he buffs Craven once, but I don't think it's worth it. Bob, we'll see if I get Hydra Bob. Just because I've been series complete, like, out of principle for so long, I might do it, but I might wait until the end of the week and see where all of our resources stockpiles are at. Icebox the Surfer is unfortunate. They snap, I'll accept. Okay, they got Arishem. We are getting a draft mode in the future, that's true. Maybe the Bob will get played there. You know, maybe he will. Maybe he will at that. Drax for nothing? Well, at least not. Drax for 5. Drax for 5. Definitely double Gwenpool here. Hope she goes left, but if not, that's fine. No! My cards! Double attacked. A lot of power on Surfer, man. Remember the same type of conversation around Silk? Turns out raw stats are just good. That's true. Excuse me? $27? Okay, fine.
Escaped.
I guess Arishem is out here just to say that, yeah, we're not allowed to have fun, are we? How does he get a 51 blob? Because the one on the left activates again, maintaining its power from the first time. You know what? With this version of the list, you know, no magic, the Abs Man isn't doing anything. That Shang would be way better. Is Bob out yet? Oh, yes, he is. Cannonball Shang, some blob answers is almost necessary. I'm right there with you, Mr. E. I'm right there with you. Okay. This is nice. This is nice. We got Makari to Finn, Fastos to start us out, Gwenpool to hit the Shaw. Like, it all comes together. Special if we draw Brood. Not yet, that's fine. It's like the release schedule changes every week. No, it's set. How do you get Bob? You open caches? Or pay tokens. Yeah, but mostly I would recommend against getting Bob. Okay. Shaw. Double tap Shaw. Or Shang. Looks like we're going Shang. We're Shanging. Double tap Nova? Oh. It's so bad. Okay. If you use keys, yeah, it'd be for Nebula. Yeah, exactly. And then would be upset about grabbing Blob. Yep. But getting the Nebula is definitely worth it. Okay, so Shang flipped the script on mid. I'm at 19 and they're down. But I wonder if I have to like double down, you know, with the Nocturne as well here. They do flip first. I could throw in a Killmonger. Killmonger's gotta be better, right? Yeah, Killmonger's gotta be better. And then we probably go left or right on it. Who's playing mid? Here we go. Ah.
Victory.
You didn't want to take the heat. Couldn't take the smoke. Alright. Let's see how we did here. Untapped. And my stats. Okay. Plus 31 cubes on the Surfer variation. Obviously there's bots, so these are all going to be inflated. But that's feeling pretty good. Iron Gwen was a slightly lower win rate and cube gain, but was also doing well. Bounce was lower yet. Really good cube gain though. I must have pulled an 8 in there or something. Something dramatic, right? Seems like there could be something here. And then the Gwenpocalypse, which is unfortunate because I actually had pretty high hopes for discard, but it was not not working at all. Oh, and our pregame was a nothing burger as well. Interesting. So there we go. I feel bad about the Gwenpocalypse. We even cut, well, part of it is it took us a little while to cut out the Supergiant that was like doing absolutely nothing for us. Maybe there is something more to be done there. Like, it makes sense to me. You buff the hand, you cut it with the MODOK, but exactly how? Like, maybe you need magic to give yourself more time to recoup after MODOK and then plan things out, or I don't know. You need old Chavez. That's what it needs, is old Chavez, right? Well, there we go. Overall, pretty nice run of our opening testing. Thank you everyone who came to hang out and check out our testing of the newest cards. If I have a big breakthrough on one of the decks, I'll definitely get a deck guide up for us, and then we will be back next week on the weekend with our card review, and next week with our testing stream. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.